It's been a while since the last broadcast, but welcome back and thank you for joining us for the Sankei Shimbun Cup Women's League on the WRC channel. If you're enjoying our broadcasts, please consider doing all the lovely YouTube algorithm boosting things to help grow the channel, like liking the stream, subscribing, ringing the bell, doing all that lovely stuff. I am Kyril, and the person working behind the scenes today, and joining me for Game 1, is Tips and Tricks. Hello.
Hello, welcome everyone. We are here on this Thursday for me, at least, in order to bring some exciting matches today. There are a lot of big names today. I'm sure those of you who have been following the Japanese Riichi Mahjong scene will recognize a lot of them. And hopefully those of you following the WRC YouTube channel will recognize a lot of us here on commentary as well.
Yeah, I think we got a current M Liga, a past M Liga, and an M League commentator this week.
That's right.
Not just this week, today. So
exactly.
It's going to be quite exciting to see. Later on, of course, you'll be also hearing from Jen, Korak, and Curly. 3 brilliant commentators that will be hopefully going to enjoy just as much as us. Our broadcast day is sponsored by the WRC and USPML. We hope you'll check out Sparrow's Nest, a New York Mahjong studio fully equipped with Slim Score, Ultimate, and Rex 3 order tables. WRC, of course, is the World Riichi Championship, the most prestigious and international Mahjong tournament in the world. Held once every 3 years, the next to which will be in New York in 2028. But let's talk about the Sankei Shimbun Cup. It's made of 2 leagues. We have the Scepter League in Tokyo and the Orb League in Western Japan. In Tokyo, we have 60 teams split into 15 groups of 4. Each group battles the other 3 teams in their group over 10 sessions. I believe we're on session 4 right now. And the top team for each group and the top individual players advance to 2 different final tournaments. The Orb League has 5 groups, and since they're in different locations, the games are more spread out. And each region has their own schedule. But yeah, we're talking about WRC on the WRC channel. WRC sponsored a team this season. They're made up of an entirely international roster. Gemma is our captain from the UK, while Jen from the US, who'll be hearing from later on. Mio and Ishida from South Korea, and Yumi Uwatani from Japan are our players. They played on TV table last broadcast, and I think they got a small minus score, like minus 30 or something. But I think they're actually still in the lead in that group, right?
Alright, let me see if I have the WRC scores here. I don't think I have. I have
these teams like okay.
I have this group scores. But I do believe WRC is still in the lead in their group.
I think you have to take my word for it. I think from what I remember, I think WRC have about 80 points.
That's
and
right.
Next in line is about 70, something like that. So yeah, it's very close. But Team WRC are doing pretty well. They're actually not playing today. They've got a bye, so no one in that group is playing.
Which means if you check the VOD of the previous week, you'll be able to see all the exact standings there. So go ahead and check that out after today, since they're not playing this week.
This week we are going to be looking, at least for Thursday today, we are looking at Group 4, as you can see. And it's actually a really close battle, right? Between Little and Mahjong Keio.
Yes, only 30 points separate them. Well, slightly more than 30. But we are playing with the Mondo TV Pro League rules. So with
that is 1 first place.
Yeah, with a 20-point Oka as well as 2010 Uma, 30 points is not even just a first place, but it's basically the difference between first and second place. So even just going first and second over the other team is enough to get you over that hump. So it is fairly close, and that means even for our bottom 2 teams, IT Center and Mahjong 3 Arrow channel, they could be first by the end of today's session. It is a 3-game session today.
That's very true. And even if they only catch up a little bit, this is still only session 4 of 10, so plenty of time for this score to completely flip. But who's actually playing today in our first game for the evening? In the dealer seat, we have Yukari Nakagawa from JPML, representing Team Hachioji Keio. In the south seat, an M Liga Sayaka, that's how I pronounce that word, Okada from JPML, representing Team Little. in the West seat, we have Momo Matsushima from NPM, representing Team 3 Arrows channel. And she is the M League commentator. So she's studied the play of at least one person on this table. Hopefully it'll pay off. From NPM, representing 3 Arrows channel. And finally, in the North seat, we have Mitsuki, nickname Mickie, Fujinami from JPML, representing Team Information Technology Center. So, we have our players, we have our scores. I guess I just have to do 2 things. Wish these players luck, and actually like and subscribe and follow the channel for more Mahjong content.
Alright, so here we are getting into game number 1. As is tradition, we get the zoom out pan of all the other tables playing in the studio. Only one table has the full TV setup, but every now and then, if there are a few breaks to be taken, we'll see the pan, as is the case as the players are starting.
Team WRC sometimes, but they're not playing today.
Right.
It is always fun to just play that game. Like, is there anyone you recognize?
You can try and spot Team WRC, but I don't think you'll succeed this time.
Not today. Although, just thinking of Okada's hand right now. Obviously, we came in from the second draw onwards, but that's a lot of pairs. A lot of them are honor pairs too.
Yeah, very solid hand for Okada here.
Yeah, we don't want to be seeing that white dragon necessarily. Would love to have a pair of them to be able to pawn.
I wonder if
with a hand like that, I'm just trying to snap call maybe 2-3 hand. If I really would, I guess there's a chance of going for 7 pairs or something like that. But when you have Yakuhai pairs, I think it's okay to call.
I agree. Oh, the white dragon comes back. A little bit of a backfire there for Okada.
I have to have a look at that Sozu block again, see if there was any sort of redundant ones to keep. I don't think it's necessarily worth arguing to keep the dragon over that, though.
Right.
There's the last white
dragon. There it goes.
That's a really good shape from Matsushima. And if I were the dealer Nakagawa here, 1 away from Tenpai, with maybe the back door of that Itsu, that pure straight.
Nakagawa seems to have the best hand right now in terms of both speed and shape. Okada, with all those early honors, these hands, they either go big or they kind of go home because they need the exact specific tiles to either match for 7 pairs or maybe even just to call East, but no one has even drawn an East to even think about discarding to Okada.
That's very fair, yeah. Nakagawa there, making the pair of the 1 pin, almost guarantees pin fu, which is a very nice thing to be seeing, unless we're going to go for that extra bit of value.
Tenpai here, no Riichi.
Yeah, I think that's fine, because if we do draw the 6 of bamboo, we do get that Itsu. Sanchoku upgrade. What the heck am I doing with my words today? But an extra 2 hand on the right pickup. And how much fantasy does the hand have without reach? I have to go.
I don't think it has any. That's the main thing. No Yaku, so she can't roan without calling Riichi. Ipatsu miss! Ipatsu miss! But it is a sumo. Points are points. Better to win than to lose, even if you could have had a mangan or something.
Very true. Well, you can see that sort of look of
yeah,
I had value. There was a chance. Alas, still puts you in the lead, and as you can see right here, if the game were to end right now, that minus 61.2 points would be a minus 25.1. So just getting 1 first there, even if you get the smallest first in the world, it's still a huge boost to your score.
That's right.
That's exactly what you were saying earlier on. 2 very interesting starts though from Okada and Matsushima.
This hand looks like it could be fast. For all of our players. Everyone looks like they have a fighting shot here. Maybe a little bit slower for Matsushima because she's starting to trend towards a half flush here. But
Yeah, but
if
it's a
she,
half flush in the right suit, right?
yeah, if she doesn't go for that, then I think her hand could still be quite fast.
It's one of those situations where oftentimes you end up giving up on the half flush and just taking Dora 2 dragons or something like that.
Right.
We do not see that at all. We see the cut of the 2-4-6 pin shape.
Yeah, she's going right in. Nakagawa has the pair of south tiles, but it is neither the round wind nor is it her wind. As
As I was saying, there's the second Dora.
yeah, Fujisaki will love, or not Fujisaki, but Matsushima will love that second Dora. Oh, big 6-7-8 here, and Okada actually keeping a 4, so interesting. Looks like a
Image upgrade.
Sakigiri.
Filling in, getting that Dora usable with a 2 draw.
Right. Oh, it pays off though. 4 hits 3 on the other side. Not quite there yet. Matsushima is
Not
really,
quite there yet. One away from
she's
Matsushima now.
yeah. We're looking at a closed Haneman here,
Yeah.
possibly. No Riichi.
Yeah, you
You,
wouldn't reach that.
I
There
mean,
is
you
no
you
reason.
can Riichi for Baimon, but
I guess.
this is
But
this is Haneman even without a Riichi if she gets the White Dragon or Ipeko. The twin sequence. She's gonna open, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Han right now. It's a Mangan.
yeah. I wouldn't be complaining about 8,000 points though.
Yep. Take the tile when
maybe
you can
I'm
get it.
maybe I have low standards, but
This is
8,000 points is
not
good enough.
Tenpai, unfortunately for our
Yeah.
dealer Okada. The pair overlaps with her run, her sequence of 1, 2, 3. So she's actually gonna ignore the fully completed sequence.
I think there's definitely a world where you could take the 1-4 pin weight.
Oh, out comes Dora. Is it a pawn? No, she's gonna let it go. That was a chance for Toy Toy. It was a chance for extra Dora. Matsushima just lets the Dora through. Interesting. I mean, Toy Toy, half flush, White Dragon, Dora 3. It moves her Mangan all the way up to a Baimon. Of course, the weight does become worse. But that's double the points. Interesting.
And I can see a reach though.
Yeah, Okada's gonna strike you with reach. She's also looking for Dora. Only one left.
I see. If you actually look at some of the discards, I think 1-4 we only see 2 of, right? So that is 6 tiles, whereas the pair weight I think is at best 3. We might even see less.
Right.
So I do understand not getting too greedy there.
Oh, Tenpai! Nakagawa reach! Now we have a 3-way battle. Reach, but... Oh, there's the one there. There it is.
The reach only ended up with giving 1,000 extra points to our winner.
So all the way up to 10,000 points. 8,000 for the Mangan. 2 players Riichi sticks. And that is a solid lead for Matsushima. Over 10,000 points ahead of any other player right now. Ahead of second place Fujinami with her East 1 small win.
I do think it's a really interesting question though, right? Calling for that Toy Toy upgrade. Because it cuts so much of your value down. And I guess it was before the Riichis happened. Yes. Maybe calling Dora 3 might have dissuaded the reach. Maybe it would have forced it out anyway. I'm not sure what the other players would have done in that situation.
Yeah.
I haven't studied their sort of tendencies, I suppose.
All the way from 8,000 to 16,000. Very tempting. But she goes for the wider weight, and it pays off for her drawing that winning 1-mon. That would have been not the greatest tile for her to have if it didn't win.
Exactly. I think I probably would have to pull at that point.
Let's see what Okada does here. Looks like she might be going for 13 orphans. Not the greatest opening hand for Okada here.
Yeah, I think it's an unfortunate side effect of the mono TV rules, right? You can't just have a do-over.
Ah, yes. No 9 tiles redeal.
So you got to make do with what you've got. And if what you've got is, I think, 7, it's not the greatest story. You can still go for things like Chitoi. And there are other paths you don't have to necessarily always force orphans, right? So
right. Well, that's what she's going to do for now. It's true that a lot of times if you pair up tiles very early, can go for 7 pairs instead of 13 orphans. But it looks like 13 orphans is still the plan for Okada here.
Did just draw the one of bamboo. Getting a
Hmm.
little bit closer.
Yep. Every honor is another step. All you have to do is build 13 steps. But just like building steps without a foundation underneath, every time you want to build upwards is monumentally harder. Looks like the
Yes.
wall was fixed a little bit there. A little left hand fixing. You don't see that too much in the pro games. People can
That
be
is an interesting
very
commitment, though. If you were
hesitant to
thinking about
touch the
folding,
wall.
like with a hand like that, being as far away from orphans as she is, I would be very hesitant to play the Dora 8 of characters there. I'd be thinking, okay, is this now when I fold? Do I just...
It's a
But
good
no
point.
fear.
She
3
had
away.
she had made a 3-4-5. I thought with the Dora discard she was actually going to go towards a half flush. But something seems to have changed her mind, or maybe that was never her plan in the first place. And she discards the 5-pin.
Again,
5
so
of
have a look
dogs.
at what's actually missing at this point. We're missing 3 tiles for this. 1, 9, and 9. Okay.
But back to the 13 Orphans game plan. Although, to be fair, she probably hadn't changed the plan. It's just that she ended up keeping that 3-4-5 for a while. Oh, cutting the pair of 1 so here for Nakagawa. So she's going to try and go for all simples, the Tanyao. Oh!
That's the
Smugiri
third one.
Reach!
And there's a reach.
Fujinami.
Pay weight 4-8.
The delayed reach. Yeah, gonna catch Okada if she pushes. So far, Okada doesn't have a reason to push yet, but if she starts getting closer, maybe ends up dealing out. Other than that, I think there's still 1 copy of 7-pin in the wall. Yeah, we see 1 copy here.
This is Tempai for our dealer here, Matsushima.
Yeah, and the
6-pin is a push this reach, though.
it could also go 7, man. It's not the greatest weight, but it is Tempai. Every once in a while, you'll win off that. Once in a while, you'll get a 6-pin and win.
Or at the very least, you might get to the end of the hand and get your Tempai payment and the chance to continue your dealership.
That's
which is
true.
always nice.
A lot of tiles left in the wall for that, though.
That's true.
But it might very well happen. Of course, we know there are no 6-pin left for her to get the saving win, the sneaky win. A 9-pin. Now, does Okada strike against this Riichi and Damaten? Does she even know that there's a closed Tempai, a silent Tempai on the board? She's gonna
surely at
fold
this
it.
point, you've got to decide it's too far away, right? Surely.
Yeah, most likely. But every terminal, every honor is 1 step closer. Another temptation.
Another step closer for Nakagawa.
Oh, even more. But we know it's already too late. We already know the 7-pin deal's in, so Okada will never be able to get there.
True.
And she seems to be playing the safe route as well, not dealing any dangerous tiles. Another one! She pulled another one. The wall just gives it to her after she's ready to deal in.
I would also like to say we were talking about the hand that was building for Matsushima, but also this reach also has 0 tiles left, assuming that we are only counting the ones in the wall.
Right.
So this could very well end up going to that stalemate.
Is this Tempai 2-3-3-3? Yeah, technically. Technically, that's a 5-mon weight. Oh, and there's the 5-mon. But Okada not giving them away. So they have a lot of poor weights, but a lot of Tempai.
Hey, Tempai matters. At the end of the day,
Yeah, it's going to matter here because we're so close to the end of the wall.
If 3 players Tempai, 1 player isn't, that player is losing 4,000 points of ground to the other 3.
Right.
It's crazy. That's a huge hand.
There it is. 3 crazy tenpais here. Well, the original Riichi isn't so crazy. But the other two players, Nakagawa and Matsushima, just finding the wildest tenpais there. Not great weights, but able to make it to the end, as you mentioned, all the way from the first point where she got tenpai Matsushima and held that extra 6-pin. You're talking about it's possible that she would make it to tenpai. She just kept sumo-girying. Same draw one tile, discard a tile. That's sumo-giri. And so she did end up getting tenpai from that spot in the game. From
It
all
does
the
happen
way.
quite often where you end up
Yeah.
having to panic and just fold entirely. But if the tile never comes, that makes you scared. You
Yeah.
don't have to play it. You can just
From
stay nice and quiet, nice and
almost 30 tiles remaining in the wall, she didn't change her hand a single time. And was able to just draw, discard, and maintain template. I wonder if we'll see a con here from Matsushima in the dealer
I think it's
position.
likely. I wonder how many upgrades she's gonna have to get to be.
Oh, Okada didn't have a hand last hand, but this time she's got a good one. However, Matsushima's hand is just as good, and she's the dealer. Okada
She's
cheapening
one
her
away
hand a
from
little bit by calling. And
she's one away from Sanshoku all simples, and I'm very excited. If I draw
yeah.
the eight of characters, I don't think I will count if I draw the eight characters because that's a really bad weight. If I draw the pair weight and then have that 6-7 shape like this, I can't. Yeah, there we go.
On 2 tiles at a time. This is the Rinshan Kaiho chance. But without Riichi, it won't be as powerful.
Not quite. Not quite.
It's just Riichi
But
it, right? Yep.
yeah, absolutely.
Dang,
The 5/8 is the weight.
she sumo giried the con tile. So that tells the other players that she was in Tenpai when she made the con. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Because she had the option to do the Karagiri or the empty discard where she switches the tile even though she doesn't have to. She could have discarded the 6-0 out of her hand. So if the other players were paying attention, and this is top level stuff, we have M-Leaguers on the table here. I'm sure somebody noticed that she had been holding out silently, making that
Exactly.
con into Riichi. Although, to be fair, she wasn't actually Tenpai before that draw. She actually drew into Tenpai and then conned on the same turn.
So by my count, it's 3 of each. 3, of course, being
That's
the
a lot.
Sanshoku, that mixed triple sequence of 8. 6, 7, 8 of each suit. That'd be really, really nice to see.
Interesting spot here for Nakagawa. The answer is straightforward if you weren't so afraid of the dealer's Riichi, but with the dealer's Riichi on the table, she's going to play more carefully and slowly.
I definitely feel these moments sometimes when the dealer has conned and then reached. Because it's not just the dealer reach that you're scared of, it's the fact that there's now an extra error that they're going to flip.
Yeah, and Okada's feeling it as well. She pwned because she thought she had the fastest hand, solid value, half flush, and now there's a dealer Haneman on the table potentially.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
6,
that's
7,
pretty cool,
8. Nakagawa's just
though.
gonna go for it.
So
What a
3-6
huge
versus
draw.
5-8.
Chance to pwn for Tempai here for Okada. She's gonna go for it as well. So we've got a match here. We've got an insane match here. 3 players Tempai. Okada actually with the half flush actually has the least value of all these players, it feels like. But she hits!
There it is. I think the value here is the value that hands the other players did not win.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a small hand either. It's just the other hands were even bigger. This is still a good amount of points. A lot of Riichi sticks collected as well. So I'm not going to say it's small. Yeah, 8,500. I'm pretty sure the the Fu might have even been 40 there. Because she didn't have the con herself, but she had that closed triplet of honors. So yeah,
that's true.
40 Fu herself as well.
But either way, it puts Okada from last place into second. Still plenty of time in this match, of course, but it's nice to have that sort of moment where you jump ahead a little bit.
Right.
You had a bit of bad luck. You're not able to make a hand. The
Yeah.
last hand, 3 players to Tenpai, you weren't able to get there.
Because she was really stuck there. Like she could have been below 0 points at the end of that hand if the
That could have gone
tiles
so
had
wrong, yeah.
if the tiles had gone a different way.
We will never know what the Ura flips would have been, but if they were,
Right.
if she dealt in it was bad, it could have been really bad.
Yeah. So congratulations to Okada on that hand, and we're going into East 4 with pretty even scores across the table. Definitely much more of a competitive game.
Yeah, Nakagawa has an interesting choice. I think she's probably not going to be going for the flush there, especially with the 6 of Bamboo being Dora. I think she has 7-8 right now.
Ooh,
Let's quickly
Okada
check.
not taking the Ishunten, the one away.
Hmm.
She does not like that overlap on Formon. So she's going to play a little more slowly, but more wider weights. Now the 7 can replace the 4. Still the same amount of tiles away from Tenpai, but much more acceptance.
Yes.
Ukeire, as they call it in Japanese. I actually never learned the literal translation for Ukeire. But it's
You know what? We
basically
can ask
tile
Jen.
acceptance.
Bit,
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
Jen would know. So if you two are curious, stay tuned until the end of this match. And
Yeah.
hopefully beyond. Ooh,
Oh, there it
super
is. It
acceptance.
pays off. That is huge. This one away. It's not
Spicy take.
Tenpai. It's not Tenpai. Her other hand might have been Tenpai now, but the weight would have been a lot worse. But now
Tips, you want to
she
hear my spicy
has.
take?
Alright.
What if she kept the 7 of Bamboo and cut the, I think it was the 3 from 344 man for
Oh,
the chance of twice pure double sequence, so the Anpeiko and the door acceptance on the 6 of Bamboo.
yeah,
A little bit less efficient,
I
but there's
could
a lot of
accept
extra value
that.
being found.
I think she was done being slower to Tenpai. And now she's just going to reach here. She hits the expensive side too. Has the twin
That's so true, yeah.
sequence, has the Dora, still actually has Tanyao, all simples,
Only if we get
potentially
the
on
4,
one side,
but
yeah.
yeah.
So
We
there
do
is,
just get all the ones out, so that 4 is probably more likely than not. That's a bit of counting.
and there's the
Oh,
4,
well.
but it's in the wrong player's hand. It still might get discarded though if Fujinami gets Tenpai. That
Not
4 might come
today.
out. Looks like she's gonna go for 7 pairs though, so I guess the 4 is not gonna come out.
So by my count, there are 2 1s and a 1 4 out there, unless there's been something discarded that I wasn't seeing.
And
3
there's
tiles, one of which is the better side.
hmm.
Interestingly, I think this hand is becoming 7 pairs,
Yes,
which
that's
I
what I
do like the switch.
mentioned.
Yeah,
In order
it's a
to
very
defend
big
against
switch.
Okada's Riichi. I don't
Yeah,
think she would
exactly.
have done it had there not been a Riichi on the table right now.
Yeah, it's always less efficient and less efficient in terms of getting to tempo quickly,
Right.
and usually less valuable. But you have that upside of
There's an
being
argument
able
to
to
be
steal
made.
mid
I
throw.
feel like 7 pairs is often pretty valuable if you can hit Dora. But you're right that I don't think hers has any Dora in it right now. No. This 7 pairs is simply a matter of practicality and circumstance. In fact, the pair of Dora go to Nakagawa, who might also be moving towards 7 pairs a little bit later and slower, but looks like that might be what she's doing with her pair of Dora now. Oh, there it is!
Another one. That'll do it.
Tenpai! No reach. Because her 7 pairs... It does have Tanya, though. It's all simples, so this is a little more value. 3 Han already.
Yeah, I think it's more likely to win than this reach here because that's the last of the one
Interesting.
of
Yeah,
characters.
there it goes.
There's
But
only one tile left to draw, and it is a 4 man.
she does not feel...
There it is!
Oh, there's the form. Yeah.
But it's not going to come out. That does mean that now there are no tiles left for this reach to win on.
Yeah, I think Nakagawa is stuck too far in the middle as Matsushima draws a door, but absolutely cannot use it.
Oh, sad.
Hmm.
The 6 of characters. We put it to one side. We gave up on it because we played the 3 and the 9, and they both passed. The 6 was more likely to be safe than the other 6, but had we
Right.
kept it,
Would have been a win. Yeah. Oh, wow.
I feel
And
like this is
then
going to
Another draw.
Yeah, it'd be another very tense draw. But again, draws are worth points, especially in a format that doesn't have red fives.
That's right. Okada really studying that tenpai from Fujinami. Said, how did you get there? What is that? The 7 pairs shift midway through the hand in order to avoid dealing in. And it was the perfect time as well, because that Formon that Fujinami drew, that was the tile that messed up her sequence-based hand. If she had just kept pushing, she would have dealt into Okada for a lot of points. So it was essentially the perfect defensive Mawashi Uchi, the perfect rolling move to avoid dealing in and yet still maintain Denpai.
Yeah.
Very solid play.
And because of that, if we actually look at the gaps of points here, 3,000 points have been closed between Matsushima and the players in second and third. What is this hand? This is Tenpai.
Oh, double
reach.
reach. Dealer's double reach. That makes it twice as valuable. And Okada not messing around, going to discard her honor pair right off the bat. Doesn't think this is worth fighting at all. This is a pretty good weight for a double reach.
But a good weight, exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
2-5 of bamboo.
Double reach is already 2 Han. You already got value there.
I mean, true.
Sumo puts it up to 3, and that is already pretty solid as a dealer.
I do tend to feel bad when I just win double reach only. But
that's
double reach
true.
sumo, as you say, exactly. Double reach sumo Uridora. There's a lot of things you can do.
Yeah, double reach sumo I think would be enough points. It's true if it's double reach only without Uridora, it's not going to feel like that many points. But I mean, you got those points almost for free. So
That's true.
What are you going to complain about?
I didn't have to work for this.
Oh, man. Oh, your free sample wasn't big enough. Why didn't you give me?
But yeah, from my count, I believe there are 3 tiles left in this reach. The issue with a shape like 2, 3, 4, 5 is obviously you've got 2 of them in your own hand, so that blocks 2 of your weights away.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a reach? No, it's not a reach.
Doop 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 doop. Oh, 2, 3, 4 options for Matsushima. No Riichi.
On Sanzo, the 3 of bamboo.
She doesn't believe enough. She doesn't believe hard enough to Riichi on facing down the dealer's double Riichi. It is pretty scary. Going to risk these tiles though. There are a lot of improving tiles though for Matsushima, so that might be the real reason she's not reaching.
I can see some improvements leading to dealing in on that 2 of bamboo.
That's correct.
If you draw the 8, you going to take that 369 weight?
I mean, I feel
I'd be very tempted to.
Most likely, yes. Most likely the answer is yes. On that, I probably would.
Some sort of 6th sense.
Oh, this gives her a 4/7 so weight if she switches it up. Would have to, I mean, to be fair, she has to reach you to run here as well, but she didn't do it. She's going to switch it up without reaching, but that doesn't matter because it deals in.
Fujinami claiming a few points.
Does she find? No, it's a 2-pin Uridora. No, none of those in her hand. So it is double Riichi only, but that, 4,200.
Still pretty good, yeah.
That is a lot.
Puts her in first place. So very, very good for her and her team. But we're still in East 4 with now 2 repeat counters on the table.
Oh, there was only 1 repeat counter, and now there's 2. I was trying to calculate how did she get 4,200. And I was like, the reach is 3,900. Oh, yeah. The Honba switched so quickly that I hadn't noticed on screen that it was actually 1 Honba for that win. Okada with another Yakuhai pair, another dragon pair here, another honor tile pair with value. And they've been sometimes working for her and sometimes not working for her. Like, she had one in the previous hand, but the double Riichi was so fast she abandoned it immediately for safety. She's been drawing them a lot, though.
I always feel like this might be another pairs round here because...
No,
despite some of
Nakagawa.
these pairs being on the tiles, I don't know. I don't know if I want to be pushing them personally.
Yeah, Nakagawa's on 4 pairs right now. Looks very likely that's the route she's going to take. Another pair for Fujinami, but I'm not sure if she's going to go down that route. It's another pair for Okada. It didn't seem like she was necessarily going down that route, but she has to consider it now on 4.
Yeah, it's always a tough choice. When do you go for pairs? When do you go for sequences? Because if you keep the sequences too long, it then can sort of give information about what the pairs you'll be waiting on the very end of the hand.
Right.
Or
They can also
you get rid of
deal
some of your
in.
better weights. That too, yeah. Keeping a 5 that you just don't have any use for until row 3 is a really, really potentially disastrous choice.
Yeah, 5's honestly one of the biggest differences between Red 5 games and non-Red 5 formats is the 5 in 7 pairs. Because you keep the 5, you can pair it up with a Red 5, or if you have one aura in your hand, you can just pair it up. And it changes the dynamics of 7 pairs quite a bit. It also allows you to have singular Dora. Well, you always have to have Dora in pairs in the 7 pairs hand. So you can get you across certain barriers, Mangan, Haneman barriers, a lot faster.
Yes.
So you gotta watch out for 5s when you're playing Red 5s and 7 pairs. They're a lot more valuable, is the word.
Yes.
They're more desired. Whereas when there are no Red 5s, a 5 is pretty terrible tile for 7 pairs because it's not a great weight.
Unless you play the 2 and the 8 somehow.
That's fair. Maybe you can trick someone into
Maybe you could try and trick someone. You'd have to convince them that you're not going for 7 pairs, which is the tricky part.
Right.
But
yeah, and it looks like
you can do that.
Okada and Fujinami are not going for 7 pairs. Even Nakagawa's hand is kind of changing here. Maybe she won't go for 7 pairs after all.
The one concern I have about Okada's hand is that no matter what she does, she's probably waiting on an awkward pair weight.
Right.
With the live dragon there.
Oh, hits a pair. Oh, okay, so Nakagawa goes all in on 7 pairs after getting her 5th pair. So we have 2 regular hand players and 2 7 pairs players here. The perfect balance. Oh, triplet. Even the triplet is completely ignored for 7 pairs. Not a second thought given.
Maybe there's a world where Okada manages to get all simples there.
Yeah.
Unlikely.
Actually, considering the fact that Okada has just switched her 9 for a 6-month, she might be able to make 7 pairs. Saying it didn't look like she's going to go for it. Okay, Nakagawa is folding. But with that Okada switch...
Just all sequences, I believe. I'll just check. That's another pair, though, for Matsushima. But yeah, 3-6 for Riichi Fudora 2 for Fujinami here. Very huge hand, especially as dealer.
Okada finds a Tempai. It's not the 7 pairs Tempai. It is Green Dragon or nothing. So she reaches so she can win on the other side of the weight as well. So it's now Riichi. Yes, definitely.
This could pay off, but
she could get the Green Dragon. I believe all the Green Dragons are still in the wall.
That's true.
So
the count
no reward without risk in Mahjong. There's a 3-cell. Oh no, here's one of the Green Dragons. Nakagawa has it. So there's one left. Oh, that would have been such a sick draw. 8-mon, but she's already reached. Too late for that. Tsumo.
Oh, there it is.
Dealer Tsumo.
We do not.
Just missed
but still. I guess that's really good news for Okada, though, because it's not good news, but it's less bad news when you see someone having a hand of that amount of value as dealer.
And Fujinami here is riding a big wave.
Yeah, going into this repeat number 3 with 43,000 points.
It's
almost let's get a team into the positive score. But
yeah,
it's just this one match. We have 2 more for you.
Just a couple hands ago, it looked like either Matsushima or Nakagawa were going to score big on that.
Yeah, Matsushima had a
that con hand. Lead. Yeah. And she had the Khan opportunity to score huge, but Okada was able to shut that down. And now it's Fujinami who's taken the lead. Oh, another great hand for
She has
Fujinami.
amazing. Yeah, exactly. That
Not,
7 is very
yeah,
important, right?
Nakagawa is
For
not too far behind either with that 7. In fact, she's probably not behind at all. They're both about even here in speed. Looking at the 5 so for Dora, though. And
yeah,
that
Matsushima's
doesn't...
going to be very motivated to push this hand, even though she's not that close to Tempai, but she has Dora 2.
Right.
One of the tricks I always think is, how do I win this hand quickly? It should be I've got Dora 3. If you've got Dora 3, it's Mangan. How do I win this quickly?
Exactly.
And I don't really see a good quick route for Matsushima. So she's going to
Another
have to find some...
Another M leaguer, Saki Kurosawa, known for playing closed hands a lot. People would say, "Oh, if she made a call, oh, you know she has Dora 3 or something like that." Of course, a
I
little bit of an
see.
exaggeration, but that's always
There
the
are some players
feeling.
like that, though, right?
Yeah.
Where they will only call if they have something really, really, really good.
Yes. Oh, interesting. Keeps. That shit. That was a really good. What would you discard? Sort of a question there. But she
Because that 2 4
breaks.
6 is
She
what you
breaks
are
a
choosing.
pair. Yes.
You cost the pair, exactly, yeah. Let's have another look at that.
I don't think I think
Yeah,
it was Ishan 10. It was one away from Tempai if she had kept 2246, if you used 2-2 as pair and then look for the 5 mon in between. But she breaks it up to go to stay 2 away, but she likes her other weights better. We'll see
yeah, I
what
think that's
that
reasonable.
does.
Also, as we were saying, with that Dora 2, trying to win the hand quickly, we do see that call for all simples. Oh, and that's
Okada.
actually one away now.
Yeah, Okada doing a Sakigiri there. Cutting away some of her efficiency. Like a good bit of efficiency it feels as well with that extra Manzu in the middle to keep this West tile for safety. She is the West player, so maybe it will help her in the long run offensively. Oh, just a
Ooh,
nonchalant con there. It's thought about it a little bit, but definitely the
didn't get
finger
upgrade.
movement. She's like, all right, con.
So the dude, I believe, is okay. It's the red dragon. I think we've seen them all discarded. Yeah, unfortunately. But if someone manages to get to reach, they are going to have that extra error flip.
Didn't she have Tanya if she discarded the 9 there? Or am I just missing something? I have to double
Are we
check.
talking about
The Riichi player.
Okada's hand? Uh, Wait, no one's in reach, right? Oh, wait, no, hang on. Yeah, I should go check.
Fujinami's
Yeah,
reach.
I missed that.
Yeah, she definitely decided to cut the 6 instead of the 9.
Yeah, that's
Strange
interesting.
decision. Is it a misplay, or does she have a plan? Is that sort of a mind game?
It is definitely one of the situations. Let's look at the value of hand. Maybe it's one of the situations where half of the time one hand of value doesn't actually change the overall value of the hand. Maybe.
Maybe.
But
Maybe
even that,
does the 9 so look very dangerous and it's safe to
I don't think it
Matsushima?
does.
How odd.
The hand is basically nothing, right? It's just 4/7 for reach only.
Hmm.
Could have been by reach Dora 1. Could have been reach Tanya Dora 1, like you were
Right.
saying.
Of course, the
Hmm.
con is going to add value. And I believe it's Matsushima who did that con, so she's probably regretting it now after the Riichi. Maybe that's why she was so listless when doing that con. She was like, oh, this might not be a good idea. The borderline decision that could cause great risk, and now it has caused great risk.
It's interesting in those situations, right? Because obviously
Hmm.
you have a great hand, and that one extra draw could be the thing that gets you to Tenpai.
Right.
But yeah, the worst case scenario is when someone reaches immediately as you do that.
Yeah, unfortunately, all the 5 so are locked up now in other
Yeah.
players' hands. Yeah, Okada is not willing to
Oh,
discard it, and now Okada can actually get back into the race.
one away.
What a beautiful draw for Okada. There goes the 9 so.
Not just one away, potentially one away for a mixture sequence. It's
Yes.
not one away, it's 2 away, but I misread the pin there.
No, I think it is one away. Not
Have three
anymore though.
pairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was one away though.
All right.
But
Does look
not
like
anymore.
Matsushima's playing to try and keep tempi without dealing in.
It's a very tempting hand though to push Okada's hand. It ended up being super duper valuable, but a lot of the weights are actually not as good as they look with all the discarded tiles on the table. So I
Very
think
true,
she
yeah.
figured the chances are just too low. And there aren't many tiles left either, right? There's one less tile because of the con, so. Oh! It's over. That's what we mean.
Yep,
One
yep.
less tile because of the con.
But that reach effectively gave Fujinami plus 2,000 and everyone else minus 1,000. She can obviously get
Right.
her reach stick back if she wins this next hand. But that is significant. Obviously, would have been nicer. Actually, I don't think she had any value in the reach, so I'm pretty sure the tempo payment may have been worth more than the actual hand had she not flipped Uradora.
Yeah, I mean Sumo Uradora. I think I would gamble with the hand, with the win. I'm not gonna pass a win, basically.
Yeah, no, I would never pass a win because you never know what the other players are going to do. Maybe they win the very next draw, right?
Hmm.
So, Fujinami going again for the fourth time. Not the greatest start, but it's definitely not bad. Dora 2 for Okada, though.
That's pretty solid. She might even be able to do like a Sanchoku 1-2-3, a mixed triples, or an all simples Tanya.
Yeah, I definitely see both those options.
Whoa! Nakagawa. I wonder if Nakagawa will pawn here. This looks like one of those. What do they call it? Pawn rush?
Yeah, I definitely remember hearing sort of the New York crowd say that kind of thing. I can't remember exactly how they phrased it now.
Yeah, I don't remember the name, but the idea was you got these edge tiles, pretty easy to pawn, even though you don't completely have your all triplets set up. You just start calling and draw into it later. That's the hope. But we'll see if she goes for it. I've not seen any of her pairs dropped yet for her to have to make a decision. There's another pair.
There's another one there, yeah.
I feel like especially if you see the 7 come out, it's the harder one to get. You might just pawn it.
We finally have an answer to Okada's 1-3 mixture sequence or all simples.
Hmm.
She's going for that all inside hand. After drawing the 2-4 instead of the 1-2, much easier to complete the hand rather than relying on the 1-2-3 Sanchoki.
Okay.
And there it is, another 4 of characters. So we won't even have a 2-3-4 anymore.
Yeah, a lot of players look like they should be able to make an open hand here, but nobody calling yet. I don't think they've really gotten the chance to. And Nakagawa getting the extra East tile, the pair of East, I think that makes it pretty obvious for her. Before it was debatable whether she should call or not, but I think she's just gonna call any pawn at this point.
I think it's perfectly fine, especially when you've got a pair of Yakuhai. The
Yeah.
East is live, and we're past the end of row 1, so I'd be having slight concerns about maybe someone else having a pair of them.
Right.
But that's not enough to stop me from
Yeah, I
just
mean,
give up
if
straight
you have
away.
all triplets, you have a different Yaku as well, so you don't have to rely on just the East. Oh, there it goes.
There it
Surely that
is.
gets called.
And they get called, yeah. One away.
Yeah, I mean, she was
Still.
technically one away from 7 pairs at that point, but you get value out of the East triplet, so it makes it a little more valuable than just pawning any random tile.
That's very fair.
Ooh, Fujinami kind of
Quite.
folding here. Sees the pawn of East and doesn't see any Dora and already kind of backing out. She is ahead by a lot, so can afford to play more defensively. But her team does need points. Still, you don't want to blow the first place Oka, because the first place Oka is in itself a lot of points.
We've all had games where we've been a little bit too passive and lost a big lead, but we've also had games where we've been super aggressive and dealt in a whole bunch that we didn't need to do.
Exactly.
Maybe I'm saying we when I'm speaking for myself here, but
Well,
definitely
con
have that.
opportunity, so
Whoa.
she is gonna go kind of aggressive. You know that extra 5-mon, considering her calls in East, she could go half flush here. I think
Yeah,
that's what the
exactly. You can even
5-mon
just go to
is
East only, right?
chilling there for. Right.
Not that she
Three
really wants to
so
cut all her value away, but
right. 3 so is
it's
the
an option.
new Dora. That could give Fujinami another useful tile. She can draw 3 so for Dora, and Okada has 3 copies of 3 so right now. The power of the Sanzo in full
Yeah,
effect
Okada's
here.
suddenly gone from having a really not so great hand to a maybe not first place, but definitely game-changing win. We'll see. We'll see. But
Yeah, I mean, if she's able to get Tenpai, Riichi, and Fujinami deals in, it could definitely be an overtake. But other than that, it's probably not first place. Or
that's
if
it.
she
One
gets
away.
Sulanko.
That would also be exciting. We have a reach though, waiting 3-6.
Let's
See
see
where
a
all the threes are, and
reach.
it's Tenpai as
Okada
well.
call.
What's the wait?
Matsushima deal in. It
What was that?
all
Was that?
happens
What's
so
that?
quickly.
What was that? What's the deal on?
4-mon, I believe.
Okay.
Hmm.
Because there was a chance that was Dora 6.
Right.
Just Dora 5, you know.
Haneman, I mean, Dora 5, Dora 6, I think is the same here.
I think it actually, yeah.
But, man, what can you do? You got a good chance to reach you there. It just all of a sudden falls apart just like that. The player before you pawns, you get another draw. You say, all right, this is my chance. Even though he pots is broken, I get another chance to draw a big hand. And then all of a sudden you deal into a Haneman, which was only possible because the con from somebody else made 3
I was about to say, yeah. Did Okada con that? I don't think it was her, right? It was someone else.
No, there's somebody else. I'm pretty sure
Anyway,
it was Nakagawa who had the 3 easts, and she pulled the 4th and just added con.
I'm sure that should they meet in a bar, Okada's gonna be like, I'll buy you a drink. Thanks for that con. I appreciate that.
I mean, for Nakagawa, it could have been monumental, but she didn't. She did not expect the power of the Sanzo there, beating Okada.
That's very true.
Up from what, 4,000 to 12,000 about.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
8,000 more points from those 3 Dora.
So in this lightning fast round, we've already had a call of Yakai, but the other potential pair for both that player, the Red Dragon, is held by our dealer here, Nakagawa. So
Right. I think that's kind of the second time Okada has struck lightning this game. Struck gold. Facing down a Riichi with Condora on the table. That's the second time she's been able to squeeze her way out with the win. And this time is worth a lot more than the first time.
I think the other interesting question for Fujinami here is, like, she has that call of White Dragons. She could go for a flush here.
That's true.
But is choosing not to cut the 2 bamboo tiles in her hand.
Yeah, of all the players who
She
need the points, she's the one that needs it the least. So
yes,
I think she'd
that's
prefer
true.
the speed. She could even get an all triplets though instead.
But yeah, I do think it's really interesting how sort of you change the way you play to the situation that you're in, right?
Right.
You don't need to take a huge risk if you're ahead. Maybe if you really, really want every, because you have that minus 61.2, maybe I could justify it.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's still only round 4.
First of all, the 1 pin are they're Dora.
Oh, wait, look at Dora. What am I'm okay. Ignore me. I'm just being silly.
And
I just wasn't paying attention.
Second of all triplets is worth the same amount of points as an open half flush. So either way, it's 2 Han.
That's very fair.
If she just pawns her way through. So both are like equally valuable paths for the hand, but also it's Dora in this case. So yeah.
Yes.
Oh, another pair.
The interesting thing though is that now we're kind of stuck, right? We're stuck on a lot of really awkward ways. We're stuck on the Red Dragon, which at this point we haven't seen any of, so there's a chance someone has a pair, and that is what we see. We're stuck on the Dora pair, which we need a third Dora to make happen. They're out there.
Yeah, I'm wondering if she pulls 5 or 8, so if she will go down the half flush route, because it's just as valuable as 2 Doras. Oh, Dora!
There's a
Oh!
Dora! Dora 3! Tenpai!
No, not quite. Not
No,
quite
Tenpai,
Tenpai.
not quite, not quite.
But that's a
misread
huge
the
draw.
Sozu.
Or a huge call, rather.
The upside down 7 caught me out for a loop there.
Khan?
See another
Another one?
Such an aggressive game for everybody here.
You see Dorapone on the table. Khan. Just hope it's not the same tile again for Dora 6. And it's not. Tussle is Dora. Okada
Dora
again.
2,
Okada again, the big recipient of the Khan Dora. The Khan Dora. Another
and the
call
unfortunate
made.
thing is it was just cut by our flush. Well, by our Dora 3 hammer.
This looks Tenpai, I think.
It is Tenpai.
She's deciding which
2-5?
Tenpai to take. 2-5, man. Okay.
More weights from second place. I think the win rate is going to be way more important than value here.
But you did say what the Tuso had just been discarded.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
from Fujinami here.
So it might have actually been better to wait on the Tuso here, but hard for Okada to know that there's a pair of Tuso just chilling there. No, not quite Tenpai, but that is an improvement. Oh, the knocked over tile.
It's just one tile, it's okay. But it does definitely hint that you're cutting a 6 from a 6-7 shape.
Right. Fortunately for her, that shape's already completed, so if somebody divines her weight based off of that, it won't help. It'll be incorrect. Cutting a 5 here would be very telling, though, unfortunately, with the revealing.
Yeah.
And of course, it would deal
Cutting
in.
the 5 would also just be dealing. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just no. Oh, it's Tenpai. Here goes Condora. Scary discard.
Will it get pawned? Probably not.
No. Okada did turn her head though. She's interesting. So we have Yakuhai Dora 3 here from is it Fujinami, I believe. Yeah, Yakuhai Dora 3 from Fujinami. Matsushima here is still trying to maybe get a Riichi because there are Condora on the table.
The last 5. But yeah, she's one away, but if she does take a tempo, she deals in. So yeah, not going to risk it. Absolutely the right thing to do. Nobody wins, once again. But 2 players tempai, 1,500 points. Much less valuable than the points on the table.
Yeah, no kidding. Could have been crazy.
But it's the players in first and second pulling a little bit further away than the players in. We have a sort of 2 separate battles right now. Every position is definitely worth fighting for, though.
That's right.
And Okada gets to. Actually, I think this is a first dealership. Just that the Honda carried over. But still, it's looking pretty okay. Wow, it's looking like 7 pairs. But it's 7 pairs with Dora 1, one of those 6 of characters in the hand right now.
I can't hate it.
If we can find a second one of those, I'd be very excited for her. Okay, there's another pair.
5. There 5.
I'm happy to commit at this point to 7 pairs, and that's what we see.
And keeping the West as a sneaky weight. Is
It only been played once at a time. Now it's been played twice. I still think I was actually looking at the stats for like kind of on a tile that's been cut already,
right?
And a twice cut on a tile for 7 pairs is actually not as bad as you might think it is in terms of the likelihood to win. It's obviously, I think the best one is once cut, but a twice cut I think is even slightly better than a not at all cut one, which is interesting. Something I didn't actually expect to see when I was looking at those stats.
Yeah, because it's more likely other players will deal it. There was one M League final and it was a pretty big one. And Takizawa was talking about that a lot. He went for that move, but it was close to the end of the wall, so there weren't that many draws left. There were about like 15 to 20 draws left, and he went for that move. He went for the single honor weight.
That's very true. Yeah, the odds
And
get better
it
for.
just wasn't there. It was in the dead wall. So
Oh,
he was talking about it. I think he said he talked about it with Hisato, with Sasaki Pro, the demon king himself, because of course they're rivals and good friends. They talk about it a lot. And he also agreed that yeah, that's the move. If you're gonna make that move, you got to make it and do it strong with no wavering, no doubt in your mind. Because
yeah,
that's the
absolutely.
kind of move that is, right? There's a low odds of you drawing it yourself because there's only one left, but there's high odds that someone will deal it for you because they think
Yeah,
it's safe.
if anyone draws it,
Right.
it's a good chance it gets played. We do have a reach here, of course. It's reach only, but so reach draw a 1. But we've seen that shape quite often today, actually, with the sort of run of 4 tiles needing
Hmm.
to pair up either the bottom or top end of it.
Yeah, Matsushima is going to break her pair of green dragons to play safely against the Riichi, so she looks to be out. Okada, as the dealer, has a little more incentive to stay in, but her hand is not very close to Tempai right now.
Mm.
Oh, maybe Matsushima does attempt to turn this around? That's a nice draw, because 3-4-5 mixed triples, the Sanshoku could be in the works for her, but a lot of
Especially
chaff to
that 9
discard.
value does deal in.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of chaff to discard, and unfortunately for her, one of them does deal in. What a draw, but Fujinami does not want to risk it. It would have been such a perfect draw for her to make her hand, but she's not willing to go. Oh, Matsushima might get convinced to go for it here.
Sneaking ever so close.
Her draws have been so perfect. Unfortunately, 9 so does deal in, as you mentioned. Is that? No, right? No, that's an 8. That's just another dangerous tile. Maybe she won't be convinced. Maybe she won't be tempted
The
to
other
deal
really
in
sad
here.
thing is that 9 says her first discard. So even if she does manage to choose a weight on it, she'd be 3-10.
Right. She'd
If
have to,
there's a world where maybe you take a pair weight of 9 so and 6 so or something like that. But
yeah. Maybe she draws an 8 so and waits on a 7 so.
that could work.
But
She's
yeah.
choosing to stay safe for now.
Yeah, the extra 8 pin is just another dangerous tile. So that's
Oh,
why
there
I
it is.
figured. Oh wow. I was not expecting that, but I wasn't really counting her safe tiles either.
And we did flip one Eridor,
Yeah.
so
So
isn't it?
Fujinami ends up dealing in there. What do you know? It was a pretty early reach, so she just ran out of safe tiles.
Yeah, sometimes when I deal in something cheap, I try and rationalize it as, you know what? I'm just making a payment to move the game to South 3. I don't want Okada to be there anymore, you know?
Yeah, it's not the worst. Not the worst situation. But it does
That
mean
reflected in.
Okada is one mangan away. In fact, she is less than 5,000 points away. So even 340, 420,
Yes.
all those work for her. Or just like a
Just gotta have
direct.
that luck one more time, right?
Yeah.
Just get another Mangan. Then you can breathe. Maybe not
Interesting.
relax, but
Yeah, that's
breathe.
a Dora, but it's an
It is.
isolated Dora. Turn 1 draw for Okada.
It's also, I think, the only door we've seen. So, no,
Yeah, Nakagawa has one
the
here
second
as
door.
well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. Okada only has 3 pairs right now, but with that Dora sticking out like that, 7 pairs is already looking like a tantalizing option. Oh, huge
We might
draw
see it
though.
play
Dora
here, though.
yeet. Dora
Okay, so now
goes.
that's our excuse. We can get rid of it if we want, but
Yeah.
not yet.
Yeah, Okada actually wants the points from it, it seems like. But Nakagawa's hand is so fast. Shapes are forming up so well. She just Saki Giris the Dora early. Get rid of it.
I mean, that's good news, though, for our player who's keeping the door, though, for Okada.
Sometimes. It is one less that you can draw, though. A lot
It's
of.
sort of, the way I see it is it's like a signal, right? That no one else
Right.
has it. Because
This is Tempai. No Riichi, though. I think if I'm not gonna
Just,
reach it, I actually just cut the 1-3 on the edge. Because the
I think
3-4
that's
shape
fair.
is nice, right? 3-4-4.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
But really not much value. Matsushima might also have 7 pairs here. No Dora in her hand, though. Oh,
Okay,
it's
now we have
Tanyao.
Tanyao going for that
Alright.
4-8.
Slightly better.
Reach on the one of characters.
Hmm.
Sometimes you see it as red flag, sometimes not. But
Either way gives
the
Matsushima 2 safe tiles.
that is definitely very true.
And it is Riichi from the player who discarded the Dora, so Okada can probably get rid of the Dora if she's going to. Once in a blue moon, somebody else has 7 pairs waiting on Dora Tanki, and they're Damaten, and you're very sad. But
I still
not
think
this
it's
time.
early enough that we shouldn't be too worried. I mean, maybe, maybe I just haven't been burned by it enough. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Every once in a while, that kind of stuff happens. But not this time.
yeah. If the door is played row 1 and you're playing your one and like row 3, in that case, I would be very, very suspicious. But yes. Well, welcome, welcome. Set us an alarm for the game still late. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome in.
Sometimes you
You
hit
have 2 more games for you
snooze
after this.
a little too many times. But thanks for showing up. Welcome, chatters. And of course, all viewers. And thumbs uppers, welcome thumbs uppers.
Definitely, yes. Anyone who likes and does the YouTube algorithmy things.
Hmm.
Showing my age. Oh, there was a
Well,
tube of characters, by the way. We missed out on that potential summon. But I do
yeah,
like the guaranteeing of that all simple all inside hand.
yeah. I don't think there's really any argument to be had here.
Hmm.
Can't predict that
But
coming through.
here's the tricky thing. What do we do here? Obviously, we have that all simples. We have a chance of pure sequence. We have the chance of pinfu as well.
Honestly, here
But no tiles are
I
safe.
might be thinking about folding, but if no tiles are safe, then you just probably 8 mon. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
The mixed triples, I guess, is the big loss there, but still not really
I think the other really
guaranteed.
important thing is that this is Matsushima's hand, and she is currently in last place, and it is her last dealership, right?
4,
Oh,
5,
it
6,
paid
5, 6,
off.
7. Riichi!
Well, good luck, Matsushima. I want to see you climb back in South 3, get a few points back.
Okada is
Maybe.
holding a lot of the deal-in tiles here. Fujinami's got a number of deal-in tiles as well. But there are still some in the wall.
I think it's better than the 4-man character, four characters late, sorry.
Yes.
Well,
And there goes the 8 pin. 8 of dots, but not the 3 or the 6, which would give her the win.
yeah, so looking at my doing a quick count, I think there's 3 tiles left.
Ah, 3
There's one of them!
pins! I'm being...
Did not flip Eridora, but still reach Pinfu. All simples. Nothing too bad. Nothing
Yeah.
to shake a stick at.
Yeah, that's the dealer as well, so it's solid amount of points, and it should be a position swap.
Yes, it came from the perfect player.
Right.
And a reach stick, of course. Got to keep that. Wait, no, Nakagawa wasn't in reach. She was tempo, right? She wasn't in reach.
Nakagawa was in Riichi. I
Okay,
think
well, in
that's
that
why
case,
the 3 of dots, 3 pin came out so quickly.
Hmm.
It was in Riichi. Matsushima, that's a big save so far, but she's looking to actually make up points for her team since they're currently in last. Whoa, and this is one way to do it.
For sure. Yeah, a long way to go to get out of 3rd place, but it's still doable while you still have a dealership. There
Right.
is a time that we have 80 minutes, and then I think the rest of the hand after time is called, and then the next hand as well. But Matsushima could win a lot of hands on the bounce here. And
One away.
anything could happen.
One away right now.
With a chance of maybe even a mixture sequence. It's unlikely, but I can see a 6-7-8 mixture sequence happening. Maybe even Itsu if we're feeling really spicy and decide to cut one of the Ryamans on the other suits, but we'll see.
That's fair.
I like how the cameras cut back to it. Clearly, the Japanese commentators were talking about that very same thing. Very exciting.
Nakagawa's hand is also exciting here. Is that a Dora? It is a Dora. Okada pulls a Dora.
Yeah.
Okada probably in the least good shape speed-wise, though. She could call that south if Matsushima ever discards it. But other than that, this hand is pretty slow.
Yeah.
It might be slow enough that Okada doesn't call the south, honestly. She might pass on it from where it... Oh, this full flush time? She does need the points. No, it's not.
No. Okay.
I might have considered
I'm still.
it. But you have to get
I'm
rid
still
of
dreaming
two
Sangoku, but
two open-ended shapes, two Ryanmen.
it would be nice to see the full flush. But I don't
Okay,
know.
Sakigiri here is 6-mon. That's Okada recognizing the weakness of her hand. Tries to keep another safe tile. Get that
Kind of
extra
similar thing from
6-mon
Matsushima,
out.
but I think she doesn't want to rely on that seven of bamboo.
Hmm.
Cut it early. Keep the safe tile of the red dragon that's been cut once already. Only once, but still. Hopefully that will be the tile we cut when we get to Reach.
Right.
I do like cheering for the team in last place sometimes, especially when they have a really good hand.
Yeah, the extra
But
7, so they're not super great. So makes a lot of sense to guess Sakigiri it. It's only slightly useful.
just not getting any upgrades for the last 6 or so draws, unfortunately, for our dealer, whereas everyone else.
Oh, big think. Pawn, she does it. Okada does move forward with the pawn. She has 2 Dora now, so she didn't have that before.
But
Probably
yeah, it's exactly as you say, though, right?
influences her reason. Yep.
The gap between Okada and Fujinami is not that high. So Okada doesn't need huge amounts of value. She can win 2 cheap hands or 1 decent hand, and as you say, Dora 2 as well.
Yeah, chance to pawn Dora as well and go right into Tempai there. That would be a Mangan. Or very close. Actually,
Looks like
I think
Nakagawa.
Kiriage Mangan is on in the Mondo TV rules, so it should be a Mangan.
I believe so. It's one of these things where sometimes I get it wrong.
Yeah.
Do we finally see an upgrade for our dealer here? No. Alas. We've all been there. We've all had games where we've had a really nice sort of 1 or 2 from Tempai. The hand's almost been ready the entire game, and just no. Okay, finally. Gets to Reach. Just Reach only. Didn't get the Sanchoku upgrade. Didn't get anything great. Oh, we just Reach pin through. I take it back. But at the end of the day, as dealer, especially as dealer from this position, you have to go for it. The way, of course, being the 6-9 of characters, and there's a 9 of characters. Reach Ipatsu Sumo.
That's big.
But
that's huge. Yeah, Riichi Patsumo and a Pinfu.
About Riichi Patsumo Pinfu, exactly.
2600 all plus 100, 2700 all.
And now the gaps are looking maybe like Matsushima has a chance of getting first here. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying 18,000 points as dealer is one Hanuman. It could happen.
That's right.
Dare we believe? Looks like we have a pair of dragons here. This might be a fast hand, but not a particularly valuable one. Do have a Dora, though.
Matsushima is a commentator for M League. So I wonder what she would have to say about her own position. It's always interesting when the shoe is on the other foot and the commentator's in the player's seat. Sometimes
please don't make me commentate my own games.
They'll have show matches like that where they have the commentators play and then the players commentate the commentators. Like, oh, this is our time for revenge. We get to commentate on the commentators. I wonder
what it's like for Jen.
I think the
You know,
culture,
whenever Team WRC are playing on the TV table, I
right?
wonder what it's like for Jen, being one of our commentators,
Yeah,
but also one of the players.
I think the culture of North American shoutcasting, sports casting is kind of different from the Japanese culture.
That's fair. That's fair.
So we'll see.
Anyway, this hand looks a lot less exciting than I would like to be seeing for South 3. But the deal does have that, still got that pair of dragons. Not a huge amount of value here, but currently, I believe, 2 away from Tenpai. And Cool if we get the white dragon.
This could be massive. This could be another score for Matsushima to complete her comeback, or at least continue it.
Wait, she's one away, right? I misread that.
Yeah, and
But
she
yes.
has Dora.
Yeah, that's very true. This is going to be a reach, though, from Okada. She doesn't need a huge win. She does have a Dora.
Another
The win's
Dora!
not so good. That's awkward.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Especially with the
usable.
reach, right?
But
Cutting
no
the 4
save
pin to
tiles.
this.
Not a single save tile, not even one. 4 pin! What are you gonna do when you don't have any? I mean, she could go white dragon, white dragon. Not guaranteed safe,
No.
but a lot safer. But it is her dealer
Gotta
turn.
believe.
She's got a lot of value, so she's gonna go right in against it. And Suji to the 4 pin, the 1 pin, just gonna do that.
I actually think this
Fujinami.
reach doesn't have that much in it, right? Because it's 3 of
It's just 3
characters, and we
mon.
see
Yep.
3 of them, I believe, in other players' hands. So
Yep.
there's only 1 left.
Riso, uh-oh. Oh,
The 5 comes out. 3 so paid off hugely for, I believe, was it Matsushima earlier on in the
It was
match?
for Okada.
For Okada. Oh no!
Yeah.
It's come back with a vengeance. That would have been a really nice Tenpai to make that happen.
Yeah. not an easy discard whatsoever. Oh, Nakagawa's getting closer to Tenpai. She might be able to pull out a last
Tenpai,
place here.
I believe she is Tenpai now, waiting
Oh,
on
Tenpai Dora discard. Shwing! 1-4 so dealer reach.
1-4 versus 3 of characters versus.
No,
Oh, it's not,
I don't think
it's not quite
Nakagawa is Tenpai.
I read that as 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
It's not. It's yeah. Okay.
It's actually
But
a
still,
little dangerous for Nakagawa here. Some of these tiles could end up dealing in. Or so mostly. Yeah, it's just she's kind of cutting up her hand here. Oh, that's it. And Matsushima wins again.
Matsushima flips though. Yes,
one.
That's for Fedora. Doesn't get the white dragon, but that's okay.
Riichi
The
Dora.
model we were gonna get that after that reach anyway.
Right, Riichi Dora.
As dealer.
Can't hate it. Cannot hate that 8,300. 7,700 plus 2 home, but woo!
The Emily commentator takes yet more points from the Emily current player.
It's not over yet for Matsushima. She's still dealing away. With 3 Homba, 3 repeat counters on the board.
Yes, and less than 10,000 points.
Separate
it. So that's always the metric I like to use. Obviously, it changes a little bit because Matsushima's dealer, but we do love a good underdog story. Exactly.
Yeah, 3 arrows next to points. Her team, not just in this game, but in the overall standings, they were at the bottom, minus 117.4 before this game started. Long way to go.
So what can Okada do? She's got 2 hands. If she wins at maximum to try and sneak ahead into first.
I thought you were just talking about the fact that she's fully able-bodied.
Yeah, she's got 2 hands and 2 legs.
She's got 2 hands.
It helps playing Mahjong. It's not necessary, I imagine.
That's
but
true.
It definitely helps.
No, most players play with 1 hand after. The second hand is only supposed to come in for certain... Or you're only allowed to do certain things with your second hand. Like line up your hand or Move your wall.
Makes sense.
It's
You don't
all
want,
etiquette.
it's also just like trying to avoid people from being a little bit
Yeah,
underhanded. But
being
no.
sneaky. Oh, interesting. Cuts the extra 7 mon from there.
Yeah, I think about the 5, 6, 7, or 6 or 8 mixture sequence there.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm not sure if I would have
choices.
cut the 7 of characters. I have to go check that
Oh,
again.
Nakagawa. Nakagawa has. It's the 3 Sodora once again. Nakagawa has a reasonably valuable hand. Not really enough to overcome any of these scores in one swing without Uradora. Oh, but she loses a draw here as Fujinami makes a call. Well, she's going to get a draw right after, so it's not too big of a loss.
Fujinami, she doesn't necessarily need a lot of value, but she definitely wants to shut down this dealership.
Yeah, that's an
And she
interesting
does have the value
draw.
there. She's got the half flush, she's got South, she's got the White Dragon. There's a lot of value in this hand.
Okay. Formon is discarded. Going to prefer the 6/9, so wait. Still not Tempai. The South and the
Yes,
green look very similar, but they're not the same
they're not
tile.
the same. Thank you for confirming that. But still, being one away and
Ooh, I don't think it helps much. Oh, but she's gonna keep it. She will keep it.
yeah, that's definitely a wobble. This like could have been something like pure sequence,
Right.
but maybe even twice pure sequence. We had the Manzi side and the bamboo side, but it's all good. I was thinking about Sanchoku the whole time, and I definitely going for that.
Right. Okay, so
This is Tempai.
Fujinami keeps the north. Yeah, it's a big Tempai. No Yaku, so it's going to reach. Might catch a sneaky east tile here from someone. That would be big points on an Ipatsu. This
Think we're gonna see
Tempai.
Matsu reach here. We are.
Matsushima reach.
She's all in. 5-8, do it. And we do see a lot of 5s and 8s already played, so it's not ideal.
There's an
But there's an
8.
Ipatsu
Oh
on the
my
best side.
goodness.
Oh my gosh.
So Mrs.
Matsushima
Uradora, but
is
that's already
unstoppable.
really valuable.
Reach, Ipatsu, Pinfu, Ipeiko, Pure Sequence, all simples. Oh my gosh. Yep, that is going to be a really bad day for Nakagawa. I'm so sorry. But
Yeah.
Matsushima's in first place again. She started this game in first, then dropped to last. And she's right back up there. Oh, what a match.
And the
But
graph
it's
of
not
this
over
game
yet.
will be looking very special.
It's not over yet, though. We're still in South 3.
Matsushima's score is gonna look like a sine wave. It's up and down and up.
Yeah, like a nice little mountain range.
Mm.
It's too much winning. No such thing. There's no such thing as too much winning.
Oh, quick pawn from Matsushima. I don't know. This might be too much winning. She's doing it again. Nakagawa has a quick hand here. Not much value this time. I don't see as many Dora as last time. Oh, Matsushima's just getting all the fill-ins.
One thing I will say is we've had a lot of repeats right now, right?
Yes.
I don't know what the time is, but we do have an 80-minute, and then they finish the hand and play one more timer. I don't know if that's like coming in, or if people are thinking about that right now, because there have been a lot of repeats. We've gone to full Honda twice this game.
Yeah, this is a monster game here. As expected of M-Leaguer royalty. And this is actually not the only M-League table we have today.
I believe, I think we've got a former M Liga in table the third game today.
So Fujinami Reach, I believe, was it Matsushima was already Tempai, but she had opened, so she's not Riichi. But she's Tempai. Okada is probably cooked here. I don't think she can get through without dealing in.
Yeah, that's the reason why I mentioned the timer, though, because if they know that they're about to run out of time, maybe Matsushima doesn't need a massive hand, she just needs to end this game.
Right.
I don't know how the timer is. Jen does a lot of really cool editing and cuts out a lot of the dead air. So thank you, Jen, for that.
And the
But yeah, I do
audio.
believe Matsushima is tempo, right? Waiting on the
Yes,
H called the
Matsushima has
Shikata.
not given up her template. Dora discard because it's safe.
Oh, true.
Not safe, not necessarily safe to Matsushima though.
Mm.
Only to the Riichi player. But Matsushima's not waiting for Dora, so no sneaky Damaten Roan there. Those dangerous dealer Damaten. Oh, she's not Damaten, she's open, but still be sneaky.
It's been a rough game for Nakagawa. She's definitely been tempo a lot of hands. I think honestly, Matsushima also had like a really bad luck streak until Sal 3.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, able to swap the weight to a much wider weight.
Yeah, 7-8 instead of just the 8. Very good. Oh yeah, 5-7-8.
5-7,
Even.
yep. Oh, there's a lot of fives here though.
Yeah, all the
Oh,
foes are being held.
still much better.
For sure.
Fujinami still looking for only 7-pin. I think she had this weight in like East 1 as well. She had the twin sequence 6-7-8 pin looking for 7-pin and couldn't find it.
Yeah, we have seen a lot of
This is deja
really
vu.
rough Riichis.
Deja vu. Well, 8 so.
Oh, that'll deal in. So,
Yeah.
is the game over, or was this like a very aggressive call for less reason? I'm actually really curious.
I guess we'll see. I mean, if she had let Fujinami win here, Fujinami probably would have overtaken her, so that's also a kind of reason to be pushing. They're playing another hand. It's not over yet.
My comments about the timer, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Timer has not been timed.
She cannot stop winning.
A new Honba record for this Hanchan. 5 Honba. We already had 4. Now we have 5. I mean, we had 4
This
earlier in the
incredible.
game, not just last hand. We had another 4 Honba earlier in the game, so this is the new record, 5 Honba.
Yes. Actually, it's not as good as I first thought, but I'm still pretty happy with that start.
But
If I'm getting excited.
the timer
Oh,
makes sense, because
hello.
the timer should be triggering at some point. Oh, this is big for Okada.
I believe that's a very real Daisanken. 6 dragons on the opening draw.
Yeah, and Matsushima might be discarding. Fujinami might be discarding, but I believe Okada only has 1 white. Yeah, so if Fujinami gets her white dragon out before Okada can find a second, that would be very sad for Okada.
Yeah, this is going to be decided, I think.
There goes a green.
Well,
Is that no call? Does she already have a green? There was a white.
She doesn't have the green. She's probably skipping the first one.
No, she did already
she
have the
does.
green. Yeah, I pretty sure she wouldn't just no call it like that.
We've seen so many cards today, but I think calling the green there would be a little bit of a mistake. So, absolutely right.
I mean, it would get her an extra draw faster, but in the event she doesn't get Daisangen, it probably would hurt her hand. In the event she just has some sort of Riichi. Oh, there it goes. No more Daisangen.
But the thing about it is that you don't want to show that you've got the green dragon.
Exactly.
If you pawn the red and the white, people might suspect, but they won't know. And you can just sort of keep
Here's
the green.
The red, so the red gets called. This is not going to be worth too much unless she can find the last white dragon out of the box, out of the wall.
Little 2 dragons is definitely doable.
Yeah, but very difficult. Maybe she'll get someone to Roan to deal into it.
I guess if you're feeling really aggressive, not that Okada really, well, maybe she does. You could just go for the flush as well, but that seems, I don't know, just a little bit too aggressive, maybe.
Yeah, it seems slow.
Yeah.
That's 3 whole tiles in the other suit that are all useful right now. 1, 2, 3 hits. It's not Tempai, but it is good.
Absolutely.
Matsushima.
1 away. Matsushima doesn't necessarily need a huge amount of points right now, so you could even, if you're just feeling like being really, really rude, Dharma that.
Is that? No, not quite Tempai.
Here's the thing. Would you cut? The really spicy move would be to cut 3 pin there. But that's so aggressive. That's so aggressive.
I could see it for sure. But if she really wants little 3 dragons, Shosangen, to catch that white dragon, then this is the best play.
Yeah.
You could go full half flesh looking, cutting 3 pin makes a lot of sense. Then you could get even half flesh and little 3 dragons for a Hanuman. That would give you a chance at getting second.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit too greedy, but also
Hmm.
I don't mind a bit of greed sometimes when I'm playing Mahjong.
Oh,
Oh, and this
Tempai,
is
but you
Tempai, though.
lose the value. Oh, not gonna lose the value. Holding on to it. Is that the last white? No.
No,
It's a
not
side.
quite. I thought there for a second too.
It would be interesting to see if he gets discarded, but obviously Okada not actually Tempai on it yet. So he'd be able to get it out just in time. That does not want the cheap Tempai.
I
It's
think
not
that's
even
also a
that
really
cheap. It's
interesting
like
world.
5 Honba and 2 Han, but it's just the point difference is so far away. He needs more.
Speaking of not wanting the cheap Tempai, Matsushima just refused to pin through Tempai. She did not want to cut the 3 of pins there. I think that's pretty fair. Also, hang on, we're 1 away from 4 sealed triplets here
Oh, here it
from
is.
Nakagawa.
Okada Tempai on the White Dragon.
Wait, did Matsushima just take Tempai back? But now it's 3-10 on 6-9 of bamboo. Hang on, what's going on here?
Game's getting crazier and crazier. Yeah, this is 6-9. 3-10 no Riichi. 3-10 no Riichi. Any White Dragon would be extra dangerous, especially Nakagawa is someone who'd be willing to discard it here. Not super obvious that they have 3 dragons, Okada, but we haven't seen the 2nd dragon or the 3rd dragon. Oh, we have seen the white dragon. It's on the board. But we haven't seen the 2nd dragon, so it might just come out. I mean, they'll know it can't be Daisangen, but... Oh!
Well, that's not quite... I mean, it's a chance to change, but...
Well, yeah, it would have been 7 pairs. Not Tempai, because she had triplet, but okay, open Toy Toy.
I guess there's still points for Okada, right? It's not great, but I guess... No, she doesn't have to do anything like that. But this hand could be over right now. If Matsushima just took the 6... Just played the 3 pin before the 9 of bamboo, this hand would be over.
Right. That
Dora?
Dora?
I'll take
discarded the Dora North? Did I miss other Norths? Yeah, I think other Norths have already been discarded. That made the Dora a little easier to discard there. I was pretty surprised. So the final
question is, do we know the location of the last white dragon?
It's in the dead wall.
Yeah, of course
it's in the dead wall.
Unfortunate.
Nakagawa collects a few points here. And Okada collects some as well with her white dragon. Wait. And that's time!
That's time.
So Matsushima is called winner on time. Now that is a plus 15.8 for Fujinami, not minus 15. Okada with minus 18.4 and Nakagawa with minus 54.5 there.
What?
That was a crazy game.
No, Matsushima.
Get
the early lead with a nice, really early manga. And I was like, yeah. And I believe she was just very aggressive. I think she took a lot of tempai, she took a lot of battles, lost a few early on, but because she was just taking those battles, and eventually they paid off. That's I'd like to say it's kind of like my style of play, but I'm sure she does a lot better than I do.
Is your style of play to go up and down and up, and is that what you mean?
So when I get a good hand, to just you know what, I'm going in, I'm going to reach, and then sometimes that pays off in a great way. Sometimes it pays off terribly.
Yeah, I wonder if she should have reached it even with the 30-10 weight. But
either way, well, in the last hand, she was folding was probably perfectly fine, right? Because no matter what happened, unless someone won a huge hand,
just do not want to deal into the 3 dragons or anything.
Yeah, funky. Exactly.
So
that was really fun.
That was game number 1.
I will not be here for game number 2. I'm sorry to say that, everyone. But I will be replaced by someone much better, the wonderful Jen.
Someone just as fun. You're speaking of really fun. We've got the fun streamer here, the fun pro.
We had a question for Jen. What was it about?
Do you know the literal translation of ukeire? Like the kanji put together.
Yeah, it's accept. Accept
Also,
entry.
So it literally is accepting in.
It's literally acceptance.
Yeah.
You're just saying acceptance, but just saying acceptance in Japanese.
And it works out.
Yeah.
Hey, it
so
makes sense.
Yeah, calling it Dora acceptance is a perfect translation. Oops. Yeah, perfect translation.
And that's why Jen is here. Well, welcome, Jen, once again. It's Jen once again, everybody.
Yeah, that's the first time I actually got to watch Fujinami. I think she's newer in JPML, and she approached me at the last Women's League.
Ooh.
She's actually a native English speaker, so she's going to be helping on some of the JPML English channel things
Oh, that's pretty cool.
as we get that organized out. Yeah.
Her makeup style reminded me a bit of Kabuki and Rakugo.
I think she has a bar in Shinjuku as well. So if you look her up, you can.
It adds up. It adds up.
In Japan, yeah.
And I mean, she was ahead a good portion of the time in game 1. But Matsushima was able to pull it off.
Watch her, so it was fun to watch her do well.
So that was game number 1. And that's another person to watch. Of course, we already knew that Okada and Matsushima were people to watch from M League. But now you know Fujinami, also someone to watch. And maybe someone to listen to on JPML English channel affiliated here with the WRC.
I also wanted to do a quick plug before we get into this. New video just went live on Yusong's channel.
Okay.
If anyone knows Yusong, pretty famous Mahjong streamer. Mahjong
Yeah,
and other
Twitch
games,
streamer.
right?
Sometimes
Yeah,
YouTube
Twitch
as well.
Yeah, his YouTube actually. He called me in to do hand reviews, and we had an issue with that for a time. We kind of talked about doing something, and doing
Oh.
is a certain app that I cannot play on stream. He brought in some games to Mortal, which is an AI program. So no apps that I can't be in, and so you can go and learn. It's like kind of like a prost video, except for it's me reviewing the hands. So it's a good intro before you go and watch the prost videos, which are way more in-depth professional opinions. But you can get some of my opinions on some of Yusong's discards. So just a little collab that he called me in to do.
Ooh, exciting, exciting.
Yes.
Jen is everywhere. Check her out on Yusong's channel. Well, it's JPML English, WRC here, and her own Mahjong Jen YouTube channel and Twitch.
Oh yeah, we're releasing a new podcast on Thursday as well on that channel. It would be me and a comedian out of Los Angeles named Sayaka, and we're like trying to come up still with the perfect name. So I just have a placeholder on my channel right now, but it's going to be a variety show, not mahjong at all, but of English and Japanese. So if you're interested in learning how to kind of use Japanese and just learning about like comedy and mahjong and tons of other stuff, we're gonna have guests and interviews. And our producer, I think I've just confirmed, is going to be Aida, also a beautiful VTuber.
Oh,
So
exciting,
really fun.
exciting.
Yes. Alright, those are my plugs. Done.
Alright.
All done. We can talk about who is actually playing in today's Sankei Shimbun Cup coverage. First dealer will be Yurika Aoi from JPML, playing for Mahjong, for Hachioji Keio. There are 2 Keio teams. This is the Hachioji Keio team. In the south seat, one of my favorites from JPML as well, Asami Ishida, also wife of Sarukawa Masatoshi Sarukawa, former M Leaguer. In the West seat, Makiko Saika, playing for 3 arrows. Oh, sorry. Also, Asami is playing for Gemma's favorite team after WRC, Little, the hair salon. She loved that font for some reason. And then in the West seat, Makiko Saika, playing for 3 arrows in Japan. And in the North seat, Izumi Kitahara, who was, I think, in like almost every single one of the individual final tables that we covered back in April. NPM player, playing for a new team, Information Technology Center, or ITC. I think a lot of these players were on the Men Dumping Karaoke team last year, and this year they have rebranded with a brand new sponsor, it looks like. So, lots of familiar faces. Every one of these players was also in the Sankei Shimbun Cup last year. So, if you've been following, then you get some continuity. Let's see how these players fared.
Good luck, everyone.
And I did hear Kyril tried to blame me for not knowing what the clock was. I've never cut out anything on the clock. I don't cut out anything in the middle of the games, only before and after the games. So, yeah, we don't know. Nobody knows.
I think the original Japanese audio might have a little more, right? But then you'd be hearing 2 tracks the whole time in 2 different languages.
Yeah, I know. We have like considered that. We
Right.
do wish that we could have the tile sound, and we tried to do that because there is one mic in the studio, but it's been difficult for them to record 2 different recordings, one
2
with the track and one
tracks.
without.
Right.
So, yeah. So we have opted out of that. But it's not like they go in and tell the commentators that either. So it's just if the commentators catch it on the same video that we're watching. The only difference is they have a couple more angles in the studio. So they might be able to catch the notification that we aren't. But generally, it's just a call. 5 minutes left. So
Let's see.
I don't think they even do 5 minutes. They say it's time.
Oh, White Dragon doesn't
Yeah.
get called. No pawn here on the White Dragon. There's another one in Aoi's hand. So maybe the second one will be called. It's because she does have another pair there, right? Ishida. So she could call the White Dragon and use the 9-man as pair, the 9 of characters. But she's going for a little more value here. Or perhaps not confident her hand can finish in time and doesn't want to lose the safe tiles. A little bit of both. Out comes the 4-man. Early discard, Sakigiri. Get it gone before it deals in. Looks like her blocks are pretty well set. She's going to set her White Dragon as block, though. I would assume she's going to call the last White Dragon, but... Oh, how he dumps it! Yep, there it is.
Is called is.
Wonder why. Interesting. She doesn't go for the pawn chance, the chance to pawn to template, but rather the wider shape.
Yeah, and the 4-character discard too, it was a little bit early for a middle tile, but shouldn't really lose much efficiency there. So,
Right. Because she already had her 5 shapes.
yeah, so not the tradition, not like a sakigiri to try and. A lot of times, sakigiri, the early discard or locking something in, is used to lock in a shape to try and put some
Right.
camouflage on your hand, but not the case in this.
Well, there goes the 4 of characters. Just like Ishida, Aoi's going to do the same thing. Extra 4 from the middle. No longer useful. She's got her shapes. There's an extra 5 in the middle. Saika does not want to discard it, though. Maybe a little too scared it's going to deal in at this point. Aoi is the same way. Also holding that extra 5 pin in the middle. Another 4. It pays off for Saika. she might be able to get out of this with a nice win. Still not
Yeah,
Tenpai yet,
sometimes
though.
these names trip me up a little bit because sometimes they do have names that can be used as given names or surnames.
Mm.
Saika really sounds like it could be a first name as well for a woman.
Alright, Saika Tenpai here gets the twin sequence potential with the 3-pin, the 3 of dots. Let us see if she can score big here. Did not seem at first like she was going to be first to Tenpai, but she is. Aoi kind of giving up her hand here. Not completely, but definitely a lot of a slower route. Oh, another 3-pin is revealed as Ishida calls Chi, but she doesn't discard one, so Saika can't win off it. That's just another 3-pin gone. One less 3-pin that Saika can win from. And,
Aoi, Aoi is another name that could be a first name. Lots of people, men and women named Aoi, but this is her surname.
Ishida also is going to head bump the 3-pin off of Saika here. Both the 3 and 6-pin, they share the exact same weight, but Ishida's in the next position in the south seat. Well, actually, she kind of folded, so I guess she won't be head bumping anybody right now. Missed her most recent discard.
Asami is her first name, but that's also a common given name. I mean, sorry, surname. Many
This
people
is
named Asami.
much better weight. We might see Kitahara actually go for it now. Yeah, no Riichi. No Riichi. She pushes, but no Riichi. Interesting. That means she can't win on the Formon. Although,
yeah, she doesn't have a Yaku there.
Yeah, a lot of the Formon were discarded already, so it's not really a big loss for her not being able to win on Formon. Oh, that 2 though goes through.
And also Izumi, both a first name and a surname.
Oh
And
no,
of
you're
course we
right.
have
She's
Yukiko
not
Izumi.
Tenpai. Huh. It was an extra 3. I thought it was 2 3 4s that she had with 3 3, but it was 3 3 3 4. So no Tenpai there.
Yeah, there was no pair
Hmm.
on the side there. A lot of times it's a really good shape to have when you have like the 3 3 3
Right.
4 shape.
Right.
But
Back to
threes are
Tenpai
used as a
here.
triple here.
But that's a Dora. Yeah, no Dora discard for Ishida here. She's not gonna do that.
I actually misread that as having a pair on the other side, and she was Tenpai with no Yaku.
Right.
And I think you read it as that being part of her pair. So we read it differently in wrong ways, but different wrong ways.
The more expensive side, Takame gets the twin sequence reach. Sumo, Pinfu, Ipeko, no Dora, no Urudora. It's not bad. But anytime you get 4Han with Sumo Pinfu, I always feel, oh, no, there is. It's a manga. I think I missed something.
I've got a poor man's replay on my phone right here.
Nice. Maybe it was Tanya as well.
She got the Ipeko side.
Yes, I did mention
And
that. Reach
Tanya
Sumo
as well.
Pinfu Ipeko. So it was Tanya as well.
Yep.
Mangan. Solid opening for Saika here. We did see Matsushima come from less than 10,000 points to win the first game. 3 Arrows was in last place going into today. They're still in last place, but another win here would get them very close to the even 0 mark. And Saika is well on her way to doing that for Team 3 Arrows. Last year, 3 Arrows did not have a very solid performance either, so I'm sure after the first 3 sessions, it'd be a bit of a downer to be in last again. But this could be their big elixir, their chalice of glory.
We're starting to get to that time in the season. This is the 4th.
Yeah, the fourth game is very. It's not quite halfway, but It's where you start to see the settings settle.
Yeah, some of the teams jump way out ahead,
There's a
and some of them fall way far behind around this time of the season.
good triple south for Saika here, who is in the south seat. It's going to be a huge payoff for her here, even more if she can finish her hand closed, but also allows her to open her hand if necessary for speed. Looks pretty close to a closed hand though. I don't see her calling in the vast majority of cases. Kitahara might end up with 7 pairs because she has that floating Dora. Aoi also might have 7 pairs. This is a pair for Ishida, but she doesn't have that many pairs. I would not expect her to take that line. The 1, 2, 3 mixed triples seems a lot more likely. Yeah, in fact, so likely she's just going to throw the 2 right back and lock it in.
Yeah.
Pair of
Some of us only
7.
take that line when there
Ooh!
is absolutely no other choice in the whole entire universe.
For some people, that's the case. I think when I stream, that's the chat's favorite Yaku. The mixed triples.
It's definitely the
Sanchoku.
most divisive Yaku.
Still no tempai for Saika here. Oh! Ryampeko chance. Maybe swap that instead of a Dora. Wait on 3 so the most powerful tile, the most dangerous tile. Haven't seen a Ryampeko in this league yet, I think. Definitely not on the live table. Oh, Tenpai! No Ryampeko here. No Ryampeko here. Ryampeko being the twice
Yeah.
twin sequence. 2 twin sequences. Twin sequences.
Twin.
Oh, Riichi!
Like those families you see with 2 sets of twins.
Never seen that before. That's 4
I definitely saw
kids.
it in an article one time.
Yeah, that's the kind of rare thing that shows it. Although they say there's certain genetics that predispose you to having. Oh, is that a? That was a Sumogiri reach. That was an after the fact draw and discard reach. The old wait 1 turn. Oh, but waiting 1 turn just meant you deal later. Or not dealing, but you lose your Riichi stick later. Saika
Sometimes called
collects.
the North American
Right.
reach.
Right.
So that's always my excuse when I do it. So I'm North American. That's just how we play.
Saika collecting the points. Collecting up to 39,000 now. 18,000 ahead of even second place. And 3 arrows, only 11.3 away from the 0 mark. 1 dealer Mangan here, and Saika has restored balance to the 3 arrows score.
That's good. I hope that they remain at close up to the end of the season. I know last year the group that Team WRC was in was just a nail biter all the way to the very last
Yes, it
hand
was
even.
very exciting.
Yeah. That was of course me on that very last hand. It was not quite as exciting for me. It was very nerve-wracking. It was great content.
Woo! You have to channel nerve-wrackingness into excitement.
Yeah, I think we did.
The thrill
I
of the
sacrificed
game.
for the greater stream. Good.
Ollie here going for the half flush right off the bat. She had some decently efficient tiles, efficient shapes in the other suits, but going for the big value here. Currently in last, after seeing her teammate take a very unfortunate last Nakagawa in game number 1. She's going to play aggressively to avoid that fate, collect some bigger points here.
Yeah, that was rough. Nakagawa, of course, played on one of the Kansai teams last year and was on one part of the championship team.
Oh, Fusion
And
Bar?
the team broke up
Yeah.
this year, and so she's ended up on the Hachioji Keio team.
So she made it all the way to Tokyo then after that.
Yeah, she was living in Tokyo for a while and moved back to Osaka. When I first met her, she was living in Osaka. We did some live Nani Mono Dasho
Hmm.
appearances in Osaka with her. She moved to Tokyo for a while and then moved back to Osaka, I think, to get married possibly. And now but she's still on a Tokyo team this year.
Ooh, cuts a pair. Saika cutting a pair. So she's gonna give up on 7 pairs. She's going for wait, 7 pairs? As Aoi maybe moves towards 7 pairs, the pairs are shifting between the players on this table. Who's gonna go for pairs? Who's gonna go for regular hand? Sequences. Maybe a triplet here or there. Aoi still most likely is going to just get a triplet and go for the regular tempai. But is 1 away from 7 pairs, so we cannot discount that option for her right now. 5, 6, 7, and that's tempai for Kitahara. Not a great weight. She's gonna push, reach. Got 1 Dora in hand. Put the pressure on this half-flush player. Are you tempai? Aoi is not. So that's gonna really put the clamps on her. 6-0 for Riichi here for Ishida. No Yaku without Riichi. No Dora for her though. So it's even less worth it. Maybe she waits for a mixed triple. Maybe she doesn't take the tempai at all and folds. Many options here for Ishida. And that's why she's thinking it out. Oh, gonna go for it. He was really feeling the safety of the 9, so had her thumb over it, but said, nope, I have to make this play now. And just barely misses dealing in.
No reach, right? She's
Yeah, that's right. No Yaku, no Riichi.
I mean, for possible switch to 2-3-4 Sanshoku, or possibly discarding both of those 9s for a Tanyao later anyway.
Right, and Aoi's just been drawing all these tiles, none of them have been tempai. This one is. It's a weird 7 pairs tempai. Very awkward, very dangerous 5 and 6 pin. She's gonna go for it though. 5 pin tempai. No Riichi once again.
Automatic Mangan, automatic Mangan. I can't say that sentence. Mangan hand. Reach would make it Hanemon, but the middle 5 weight, especially when another player's reach, is kind of rough, and she does already have her Yako in place. Unlike Kitahara.
Able to switch to a green. No, that is Furiten. Well, still able to switch, but not the greatest idea. And Ishida does not like 1 mon. She's going to fold for now. Might be able to turn it back around, but at least rolling.
Roll it over for now. Yes, yes. Term is catching on. Hell yes.
Sumo roll. I always remember Hachioji comes from sumo, so I just picture the sumos rolling.
It is one of the terms that Yosuke Ide has on his very comprehensive Mahjong dictionary site. And he's rolling. I think it's supposed to be a direct translation of Bunshi.
Dora! It's safe! No Ron here. Man, at that point, almost feels like you should just Riichi. Throw a Dora like...
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, another danger. This is brutal for Aoi. She's just drawing bad tile after bad tile. Is it finally over for her, or is she going to want to fight for the tempai at draw? She's going to fight!
Yeah, she still has 2 choices to keep that tempai.
But none of them are good.
5 or the 7.
Not a single one of them.
They're both a little bit scary.
Is this? No, it's not tempai. Saika has gone too far back.
Yeah, a nice fill-in, but too late for tempai
And
there.
that 6 mon at least is a safe tile. Oh, but it's called for tempai from Ishida. What a smooth move here.
Re-tempai, so the rolling worked. She rolled it over
Yeah,
to a super
huge
tempai.
finish. Unless, no, that's not it. It's the Sanzo.
And we have 3 players tempai.
Oof. Chills you to the bone there. Aoi played super aggressively all the way down to the last tile. Managed to evade dealing in. Unfortunately, was not able to win her hand either. But we've got a close match. Sayaka out ahead. Definitely not insurmountable though, as we still have a whole South round to play. And Kitahara's first dealer in East 4.
First dealer? Maybe
Well,
fourth dealer again.
Mm,
First to draw and discard, I guess.
right. Her first dealer round. It's a re-deal.
Continues with her first.
Right.
That makes sense. That's her first dealership.
We'll
Yes,
put it that way.
It's another shot at her first turn at dealer.
Yeah,
And
unfortunately for Ishida, it's not the South round. She would have preferred to have had the dealer roll over because she has got a pair of Souths right now. She would be double South in that case. But now she is no South with her pair of Souths. Okay. One so out. And goes the cut red dragon. Looks like Saika might have the speed here. Kitahara here pictured, also not bad. There's a 7 run. Can't hate that. Oh, pairs up the red dragon, but so many of them are gone already. It is only pairable. No triplet left for Aoi with those red dragons. She might go for 7 pairs. Ishida here also has like kind of a 7 pair hand. Even Saika has a lot of pairs, but she also has a lot of runs. Kitahara here probably not going to go for 7 pairs though. Oh, and what a nice run. So it looks like Aoi might not be going for 7 pairs. Huge fill in there. Oh, this is point of decision for Ishida. You just hit a 5, 6, 7 sequence. Gonna destroy a pair. Souths are out. Whoa, Tempai. No Riichi though.
discarding the south lets her go for. It's just, I guess it's just safer. It's not really. I mean, she might end up shifting to a Tanyao hand eventually with the tiles that she has. I could definitely see some of those 5s becoming pairs.
Now for Saika. Does she want to get rid of a pair? Is it over for pairs? She has 2 completed sequences. The 5s are Dora. She's going to quit pairs. Pairs are over. Kitahara is still 10.
How do you feel about that?
I think it's a
Her
good play.
first choice to discard to get rid of pairs, and it's also the Sanso.
I think it's a good play, to be fair. The efficiency lines up. Goodbye, Sanzo.
That was. I think there's a middleweight choice there, and she decided to keep the Shabo, the 2 pairs waiting for a triple weight.
Oh, but look at that. It comes right back.
Right here, she decided she could have gone for the 4, 6 dot weight instead of her Shabo, but
Two-man on the board. Holding it for now. 2, 3, 4 lands. This is temp. I have to discard either another 3-so or a Dora 5-so.
It's reach.
Reach. 3-so goes away. Not gonna discard the Dora 5-so. Oh, counter reach. Smugiri reach. Kitahara's just been sitting waiting in Tempai Tanyao. And now someone else reaches, so she's going to strike. Aoi's going to let them duke it out. Ishida still looking for her hand. Aoi continues to fold here. Ishida hits a pair, but that's not Tempai. Already had a pair. Very difficult position now.
Yeah, it wouldn't be quite as difficult if there weren't 2 reaches and if those 5 bamboos were not Dora.
Gonna just throw it back. Here we go. Was safe to one of the Riichis, so only half the risk.
Yeah, in that case, you generally want to make sure you play safe against the dealer reach.
Right.
Interesting. I really want to get rid of these 9 dots. But Sheep is much more mature and than I am and goes with
9 dots
safe.
not safe to either Reach.
Yeah, not safe to either reach, but it's just like so in the way of every hand. She should get a better hand if she'd just get rid of those 9 dots. But she's not going for it anymore. Even though she has 2 Dora.
And 2 Riichis, one of them being the dealer. Just very scary.
Yeah, very scary. Although there is an argument for if one of them passes, then both of them will pass.
Oh, 6, so close to the Dora. But middle
Yeah, but
Suji.
yeah, threes.
And
Those
safe
first we
over
saw those
here.
2 threes discarded by Kitahara. Kitahara? Yeah. But Ishida is running out of safe tiles for sure. Such a bad feeling when you and you've folded your hand completely and you start to run out of safe tiles.
Right. And still no player has won yet on this hand. Are we going to see another redeal for Kitahara? Or will these last tiles bring fortune to one of our players?
Yeah, I mean, of course, the 5 bamboos are both gone in Ishida's hand, so Saika cannot, or Kitahara cannot win off those. Did
And
not
that's it.
count all the tiles for Saika's weight, but 2 players tempai. You saw Saika wait to open her hand. The order for showing your tempai is start with the dealer and then it goes around counterclockwise or anti-clockwise if you're on the other side of the pond. What do you say in Canada?
Counterclockwise.
Oh, good. You guys are, yeah, you guys are normal all the time, most of the
Hmm.
time,
My
except for when you
parents,
spell
my
things
parents
like
say,
century.
my parents say anti-clockwise though.
Oh yeah, they're from a more British English background.
True, but it is still on this side of the pond.
That is true, kind of. They got another
Oh,
pond there
it's a
as well.
different pond. Many
Yeah, or
ponds.
extension of the same pond. I don't know.
Hmm.
But I think, yeah, there's definitely a British influence there.
Right.
At least there used to be more than you'd think Canada would have one, but the US influence right next door is just too strong,
Yeah, I mean,
too invasive.
biggest trade partner.
Oh, that would be an
Landlocked right
interesting
there.
conversation right now.
We are into East 4. 3 Riichi sticks, 2 home, but 3,600 bonus points up for grabs to the winner of this hand, and we can see players grabbing tiles already in response to that. What do we do? What do we do with this extra white dragon? I'm gonna hold it. Maybe there's another out. The dealer, Kitahara, is trying to go once again. Ali has all the other players. Green dragon here, white dragon, pretty dead tile. Gonna go first. I assume
I was
Ishida
gonna,
would call.
yeah, one of the points I was gonna make with that was that some of the leagues actually, or at least one of the leagues, has a rule where the reach players show their tempai before the other players do, so it's not in that counterclockwise order from the dealer.
Right.
Um, but the Sankei Shimbun Cup does the dealer first and then counterclockwise.
Feel like it's nice and easy that way. Well, I think most
Yeah,
players are used to that.
yeah, that's why you'll see some of the players kind of hesitate, like, is it my turn yet?
Eh, Not just for big tournament rules or league rules, but even every parlor has so many their own rules. Every place you play.
Yeah, generally, if it's not a competition rule kind of format, then just it doesn't really matter which order you show it in. I mean, in most cases, it really doesn't matter which order you show it in. There are a few cases in which it's important that the dealer shows first because it might affect whether other players show tie or not. But
Right.
it's such a rare case that it's not really a big deal if somebody accidentally shows a little bit too early or
3 pairs. Yep. And back down to 2. 3 is not enough to go for 7 pairs here.
What's your
Ooh.
threshold for all pairs? Do you start looking at it at 3 pairs, or do you wait till you have 4 to start thinking about it?
It's usually 4. However, things like having an isolated Dora that can't be used, or maybe a strange dragon when someone has 2 of them called, would make me go for 7 pairs faster. A lot of it is just reactive defensive pairs to the table. 7 pairs is a lot more valuable if it has a pair of Dora in it. It's, I think, the biggest thing with 7 pairs. It's actually not very valuable without Dora.
Yeah, or that half flush that Aoi had the last time.
That's true. Half flush 7 pairs can add up to quite a bit. At that point, it just kind of comes to you though, because most times when you're doing a half flush, because you have so many of the same suit, it works better with wider weights. Obviously, 7 pairs is limited to a single weight no matter how you do it. And so those kind of half flushes usually have a wider weight. Oh, and there's a win though from the dealer. Collecting all the bonus points.
All the tables today trying to use up every one of those 80 minutes that they have.
They're all going to time. We've only seen 1 game so far. But at the rate this one is going, it might be 2 games going to time here. Here we are drawing our tiles for East 4. Once again. East 4 again. Should take a little time, but the overlay in the top left should be updated soon. Currently, it is old. Here it comes.
It's outdated.
One hand old. One hand outdated, and here we are with 3 Homba.
About 9 character, the Dora.
Yeah, we saw we saw Aoi discard 1 right off the bat. So if that was the door, it would have been very surprising.
It might have been because of relay,
Hmm.
It wouldn't be. But it sounds like a funny joke.
Yeah, actually, Kitahara with a pair of 8-mon here. Because there's an 8-mon in the Dora indicator, that's 1 less for her to be able to triple up. The other one is here in Ishida's hand. So that's a tough shape for her. But she might just be able to use it as a pair right now. In fact, she's 1 away at using it as a pair, so guess she can fix that. Aoi 1 away for a full straight 1 to 9.
Don't forget to hit that like button. There's also a share button if you'd like to tell other people about these amazing English commentaries that we have.
Easy way to spread the link. Don't even have to remember the link or type it. Just click, copy to clipboard. Woohoo!
Yeah, if you use the share button, you can actually like link directly to this stream and not just to the channel. So there's 2 ways to do it. You can link to the channel so they can find whatever stream they want to watch, or you can link directly to this stream specifically. So it just comes up when they click it.
Oh, 1 so tips over, tipping the balance over to the next player. Pair of Wests. Still not that fast of a hand for Ishida, but that is a nice find. She is the West
Yeah, I
player.
mean, since it's so slow already, it makes you want to go for that flush, but you already have enough points with those 2 Doras, so you'd really like something a bit faster.
Yeah, and being able to call West means she's not locked into any certain Yaku. She'll have West as her Yaku, the Yakuhai. So she could keep the 8s. She could maybe go for all triplets, but doesn't have to.
And it's not something you see very often, but no Wests on the board, so they are all in the walls. The other 2 are in the wall still.
A very fortuitous position. Serendipitous. Surreptitious. There goes the Dora. Saika is actually pushing on that hand. Doesn't seem to be that close to Template, but she's willing to cut Dora on it. Guess her analysis of danger at the table is that the danger is pretty low right now. Professional instincts kicking in. And actually, what a great draw. Maybe she just knew she was going to get a good tile and had to set up for it. 1 away now with that beautiful draw.
I saw Ishida just now. I told you that that flush was really tempting, but she ended up going towards the all pairs hand with those 2 Dora after the white dragon paired up right there. Of course, she can still pawn. She's not locked into the all pairs hand, but
Yeah,
there's no
no
more white
Template
dragons,
there.
so she wouldn't be able to pawn the white dragon.
Kitahara first to Tempai. Tempai is not great, but is still first to Tempai. 3 so out on the board. Oh, he's still holding the West tile.
Yeah, she drew it a little bit later. I think. I mean, it seems like it's a little bit more of a safe tile. Usually, you're not very worried about the west tile, and there's not really, except for that
Out
there
it
aren't any out.
goes. And
Yeah,
it's
there it
just
goes.
passed through. No
Yeah,
call.
she's
7
going
pairs
for
it
the
is.
pairs. It's because of those white dragons. It's not
Oh, Ivan!
ouch.
Well, the value is not high. But we're here once again in Eastport. For the
Yeah,
4th
just
Homba.
1,500 points, but with 3 Homba on top of that, that's 2,400.
Kitahara holds on to her dealer. Still not in first, though. Still behind Saika here. little by little climbing that staircase to first place. Kitahara first to discard once again. Last game we had a 4 Honba round in East and we had a 5 Honba round in South. So far we're getting that 4 Honba round in East once again. A lot of pairs here for Aoi. Seen a lot of 7 pairs. Have any of them won today yet? I think one of the 7 pairs hands did win, but I'm not even completely sure. It wasn't
Definitely
a
not in
big hand.
this game.
Yeah, not
So
in
it
this
would've been-
game. Whoa! So Ishida's got the choice again: 7 pairs or half flush, maybe even full flush with her hand right now.
Yeah, it looks more like a full flush. I would definitely be super duper tempted to go for it. It's just that a full flush is worth so much. It's an automatic
That's
Mangan
right.
hand. You can call. Other players, of course, will kind of see what you're doing, but she has so many of those sozu, the bamboo tiles already. I'm not worried about it. Plus, worry about your hand. I hope she goes for some points. She definitely needs some points here.
Right. This is a solid spot. Will she get rid of Dora? Big
Look
thing.
at there's two open-endeds in there. I mean, we can kind of see a Churen
I mean,
forming here.
you're
So there's
right.
two one bamboos out already.
She already discarded one of Dot's. Maybe the only thing is to camouflage it with 7 Man first. Balance the danger of holding Dora longer with the camouflage value of not cutting 1-2 pin back to back. Little
If she pulls a
bouncy
9
pulling.
bamboo,
Little
she
bouncy
has
pulling
to.
there.
Yeah,
Pulling
she
with the
has to.
drop.
She has to pull it because the one bamboos are both out already. So now she's left with two open-endeds, which is not too shabby.
Yeah, no 9 gates though. Oh,
Two,
straight hit.
258.
258, maybe more? I think it's just 258.
No, 58 only. She
58?
doesn't have any triples, so you just count how many Suji she has in each of the Suji sequences. She has 2 of each of the other ones. So she needs the 5 Suji. And it's all connected there, so the 2 works.
Aya! Ipatsu.
I still think it was correct to go for that.
Can't hate it, but that's gonna hurt. The full straight. Oh, it's all smiles at the table though. Said I had a full flush. Full straight. It's got Dora on it as well. Only Mangan though. So it must have been Reach, full straight, 1 Dora, and Ipatsu for 5. Guess there wasn't anything else there. I don't think we got to see the Uradora. But it is. No, we did. I just wasn't able to pick it up. Mangan it is. And Saika well out in the lead going into South round. Ishida, unfortunately, not able to connect with that full flush. Going to be back in last year, but Matsushima was in last place coming up to her South dealer, and she just stalled the game until the time ran out, winning hand after hand. So, not over for Ishida either. There's a Dora. There's a Dora in Ishida's hand, but it's single and it's isolated. She is the South player, so it would be very valuable for her if she can pair or triple or even quadruple it. So far.
Away from that, it was a 2 character for the Uradora, and we did not see it. So it's just, I mean, that she did not have it in her hand. So it's just Ipatsu, I think, with the full straight.
Right. And one Dora. That
Yep.
2-pin
The
Dora.
two in the straight as part of the straight.
Oh, very fast here. Ishida can't use the south, but at least she's going to get something probably. Looks very much faster than all of our other players' hands. But you can never count your chickens until they've hatched. That is not actually Tenpai. Might actually be useless. Goes right back. There's an option for keeping the 9 so as a better weight and discarding the 4 so there.
Yeah, a lot of times when you have 3 pairs like that, you want to get rid of one of them. The 9 does leave the option for shifting to Tanyao later.
Yeah. Okay, dealer's playing the small hand, small ball, but trying to get a redeal here.
Yeah, just at least get to Tenpai and then worry about everything else later.
Yeah, a close triplet of East is very tempting to try and make big value with, but Aoi's maybe can sense Ishida's speed as she discarded Dora out of the south seat very early. It's a huge red flag, a siren, an alarm that the south player is up to something. They're discarding such a valuable tile so quickly, and so she makes the call to try and outpace Ishida here. Oh, 5, 6, 7, Sanchoku. This is the 9, isn't it? Okay. Sakigiri early, the 6-pin asks if Aoi has made a call. Will Saika take the opportunity while it's safe? Yeah, she's going to do it as well. That is not a 6-pin, that's a 5-pin. Kitahara holds on to it. Another Dora, but a lot of them are already gone, so not too dangerous. 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, it's not Tenpai. Because the pair was broken, the Sakigiri backfires here. Although maybe she wanted more points anyway.
Yeah, she could get a Sanshoku now, 6, 7, 8 makes the sequence, or could get shift to a Tanyao possibly if she pairs up something in the 1, 2, 3 shape of those characters. In the 2, 3, I guess. Not the 1, that will not help her get to a Tanyao, but.
Aoi's Tenpai, and it's over. But that means it's another redeal. We have another dealer repeat. Right after getting through Kitahara's dealer, we now have another dealer repeat. Aoi catches a
And
small.
when you're a dealer, yeah, you saw like how quickly she moved after that. When you're a dealer, all you want to do is keep being dealer. When someone else
Right.
keeps on being dealer, you're just like, how many hands are you gonna win? This is not statistically possible.
Yeah, but it was a good call by Aoi to go for the smaller hand. Ishida never made any calls, but the south discard, the south Dora discard from the south player. Definitely a sign of scary speed. Able to outspeed her. Given a couple more turns, Ishida could have easily turned that around into a big hand. And she almost was able to there. But she did Sakigiri and wasn't able to make Tenpai. There's always a trade-off for those early Sakigiri tiles.
Yep, that's why they call it that, the early or kind of preemptive discard. You have to lose some efficiency for it to
Right.
work the way it's supposed to.
And Aoi has a Dora just sitting on its own, the 2 of characters. 2-mon is just sitting, waiting, wishing it could find some friends. No friends here, though. Tumon looking for some tile that's like it, some tile near it, some tile that can connect with it. But none of these tiles connect to it at all. No matter how valuable it is. We got a 1-2. 3 copies of 1-2 in all 3 of the suits for Ishida. It's maybe the prototype of a mixed triple, but still very far away.
Yeah, but she does discard that 4 to lock it in. She's definitely kind of doing, we call it a kimeuchi, where you decide the yaku that you're going to go for and just go straight for it.
I wonder if she'll even call tiles here. It's not going to be worth much calling, but it will at least
She
have a
might
Dora.
feel, yeah, and she might feel like it's worth it to end Aoi's turn at dealer since that's the closest to her.
Yeah.
It's the most likely for her to get up into 3rd place.
A nice find there for Kitahara, but does mean she has to discard Dora, at least if she's playing efficiently. Aoi does not take the opportunity to get rid of Dora while it's safe. So she's going to keep it for value. She's going to try and milk that 2-mon for some value. This is technically Tenpai. Probably reasonable to at least take it, even if you don't reach it, huh? No! Those right back! Goodbye! Goodbye!
She wants that shot at either a full straight or a pinfu if she can get something to stick to that. Was it a 3 in the other suit?
We'll see. 6, 7, 8. Still not Tenpai.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
much
it's a
wider
3.
one away now.
There's a 3 in the other suit. Now what? What's the big idea?
Yeah, the 8 character seems like it's easiest
Oh,
to
it just
get
goes
to
right back! The 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is gone! What is on Kitahara's mind with this one?
Yeah, she's really looking at that full straight, it seems like.
Yeah, maybe she's playing safely?
A lot of the bamboo's out on the board already.
Oh, this is a
So
pair! Tenpai!
that's bad.
Saika Riichi!
Could be that Kitahara is, yeah, I was not trusting the bamboos as a good weight. She had so handed so many on the board.
One away for Aoi, but he still has an isolated Dora tile that isn't going anywhere fast, especially against Saika's reach. Amon now? Not now. Not yet. 7 pin. And
Yeah,
oh, there's a
discarding
connector.
Mon for Kitahara would mean that every single dot, every single pinzu would make her tenpai, but not a lot of good tenpais in there, and also we're up against the reach here, the first place player.
Bloop. South, not Dora this round. Had to do a double take.
Yeah, kind of interesting note if you are in a sticky one away, which means you have 2 isolated tiles and you just need something to stick to one of them. Or 1 isolated tile and you just need something to stick to it. If it's the 2 isolated tiles are a 3 and a 7, then of the same suit, then every single tile in that suit can make you tenpai.
Very interesting result. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. So there's a twin sequence in that hand, but still very hard for Aoi to actually make it to Tenpai. Here's a red dragon. There's a red dragon. Well, 8-mon is safe now, but Kitahara just gonna go with the red dragon. Can maybe go with the 8-mon later. Ishida stuck now. Afraid that other players are Tenpai as well, not just the Riichi player, because there have been some strange moves on the table. Maybe the dealer's Tenpai, maybe Aoi's Tenpai. Gonna go with the 1 pin here. The 1 so from Kitahara. There's a 4. Does not really work for the dealer. And we are at the end of the round. Only the Riichi players. Tenpai. So Saika collects more and more, but we are moving the dealer turn to Ishida. Her last dealer turn, last dealer round. Maybe she gets another redeal, but her last dealer round of the game. South dealer time. As she prepares her South 2 hand. It's being sorted right now. I'm tempted. See what's going on. Hey, that's not bad. Not amazing, but it's not bad.
She played in the World Reach Championship back in July.
Ooh, poem! Saika with the
And
poem.
Aoi's husband is a brand new M leaguer.
Ooh, congratulations.
Shibata.
Hiro. For
Yeah,
sure.
he is kind of on fire lately. Really winning a lot of tournaments.
Hiro with the capital H. And the
Capital
capital I
all
and the capital R
letters.
and Is it because he's a hero?
I mean, like, you'd think that if that were so, he could just spell it with an E.
An E.
But, yeah.
Oh, pair of green dragon. This hand is going crazy for Aoi. This is a big hand. A little bit unfortunate for Ishida, who just got her dealer turn chance. And her hand didn't look too bad, but didn't look too great either. Aoi looks like she could really shut this down. It would give her a good shot at making second place. Probably not first, without a direct hit. But second place, quite possible here. And then there, of course, would still be 2 rounds to go. South 3, South 4. 7 pairs is also an option now. But I don't think that's going to be the route that she takes. Ishida is getting pretty close. Has that Sanzo. She gives up on the Sanzo weight. Goodbye, Sanzo weight.
And all of America cried.
Here goes the Sanzo. That was the chance. Pair of 1s now. What's the move? 7 mon? Feels pretty classic to go 7. Yep. It is the Dora though. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she kind of needs points. Maybe efficiency wasn't the right play there, but it's hard to get the 3rd copy. Aoi here. two Gen Shanten away from Suanko. Ishida finds Tenpai first though, but she does not have the 3 sil weight. She ended up with a 6 mon, 9 mon weight. Pretty solid weight overall, but 1 less Dora in the hand to use on it. Are we going to go with the 5 pin, which is safe? Ah, he puts them all! Quite a nice draw there.
That. Yes.
Dealer's manga and +2 Homba, +2 Riichi sticks. Tembo. Rebo.
I'm gonna start working that phrase. That brings her up into 3rd place. I'm gonna start using that. You know, in Japanese, that's the common phrase. And all of them I wept.
Is that common in Japanese?
Yeah, it is. It's like a normal phrase to kind of I guess it was used like in like movie trailers.
Right.
In Japanese a lot when they, you know, they have a lot of imported movies from Hollywood, obviously.
I see.
and so a lot of people use it as kind of a tongue-in-cheek kind of thing.
Yes.
To mean that that you're really moved about something, or it can be sarcastic, or it can be like really kind of almost serious as well.
Hmm.
So like it's just so beautiful. It made all of America weep. Or I think it applies a lot in mahjong.
I think all the other three players are weeping for a different reason. Because of the points that just came out of their chest.
Yes, they are, but
Their
not.
treasure chest.
But America was with Ishida on that win.
Hmm.
And I'm talking about all of America as well, not like the US, but the continents, plural.
Not like just Jen. Jen was all of America.
Sometimes I try and make people think that, but not in this case.
Ishanta, no Tenpai. Just straight Tenpai now. Saika trying to stop this. Wall pulling. Sounds like a Kyari Pamu Pamu song. Everyone's calling tiles. Oh, I thought that was it. No con. Would lose a weight by conning there. Lose a potential winning tile. Lets it fly. Four, five, six. Ooh. Doesn't want the pairs. 2, 2, 3, 3. Still no Tenpai, but very close. Kitahara. One pin. A pair of 2 cell. What goes 1 cell?
Just a little bit of efficiency because you can use that 7-8 character now as the open-ended instead of as the pair. And also those magical 3 bamboos are stuck here in Ishida's hand, so it is great that Aoi no longer has to rely on them.
Oh, possible switch to 6-9 man weight, but is not taken. Maybe Tanya there, or Kitahara.
I think you lock in open-ended here.
Not bad.
The thing is, we have Kitahara Tenpai, right? But it doesn't feel late enough to be worried about that, even with 1 call. So it might be a nice little snipey, or 2 calls, sorry. Might be a nice little snipey, and it also doesn't really look like. Is it a flush? It doesn't. Yeah. That was 2 calls as well from Aoi. Doesn't really look that much like a flush from.
Yeah, no, it's not a flush. She has a dot.
Oh, it's dots. I couldn't tell if it was a dots or the like a west style or something.
Aoi is the scary one with 2 calls,
Okay.
but she's actually not Tenpai, and the 3 doors.
What I meant was it doesn't look like a Manzue really. She had a
Right.
lot of Manzue in her discards from early on, so it was a nice little snipey weight. I mean, that was the point I was trying to make. I did think it was a flush, but the message still applies. South 3. Saika as the dealer. She is in first place already. Look at those 3 easts in her hand already.
That's
Not
not bad
terrible
at all.
hand either, yeah. Not so great in Aoi's hand over here. Shida's hand looking very nice. Her dealership ended already, but she is definitely within range of second place. Any win here would get her in a really good position to take second place.
Right.
So the question is, does Ishida want to try and get something bigger so she can aim for first place in the last hand or not? Generally, if you want to do that, you need to get within manga and sumo range of first place. That's what you aim for in South 3. You kind of work backwards in the South round. What do you need to have in all last, which is South 4? In order to get to that, what do you need by South 3? And you can do that all the way up to South 1. It doesn't work as well in the East round because It's more of what do you have to think of after your dealership. Since as dealer, you can just be dealer forever if you want. Want? Not want, but everybody wants
If you win, you can
Yeah,
keep
if
being
you
dealer.
win. To be dealer forever.
Ooh, so close to Tenpai here. Or Saika in the dealer position. Not a huge help, but just takes the maximum efficiency. Will Kitahara be able to stop this? He's in second place with one dealer remaining. The most likely rival opponent, challenger to Saika's lead right now. But Saika gets in first. She actually gets the mixed triples Tenpai. One side, the 7 will be mixed triples. She already has the East triplet in hand, so this is actually a big hand. Counter reach Ipatsu! Ah, that's a lot of damage.
Long on range of first place.
Another unfortunate hit on Ishida. She gets her Tenpai right after and deals into Ipatsu once again.
That's
Tough
kind of been her
blow.
theme this game, unfortunately. She's been like Tenpai or very close to with pretty much every deal in. Wah, and some of them really big hands as well. It's one of those big hand curses. You get those big hands, you get those Tenpais, but then you can keep that Tenpai but then you have to deal in. It's,
The risk that has to be taken sometimes. Now, Saika is way ahead, as I was talking about at the beginning of the game. This is just enough for 3 arrows to come out positive after the end of the game. They would end up in second place, actually. A huge boost for them. Nice draw for
oh,
Kitahara.
yeah. Nice draw, and there's definitely a shift to a Sanshoku. I might have kept that one for that shift to Sanshoku because she has a triple in the 7s, and yeah, I might have discarded the 8 dot as I am just a sucker for Sanshoku.
What are we looking at from Ishida? She needs a lot of points, but this hand doesn't really seem to be providing it.
No, it's Saika again who has been blessed with it looks like a really fast and really expensive hand in her dealership.
Yeah, Kitahara's is slightly faster, but it's definitely nowhere near as valuable. 5,
Look at
6,
those
7, 8,
yellow
9. Okay. A little bit.
Look at those yellow scores, and Little is still in first place overall, but
Right.
a huge negative right now as it stands in this game. On the other hand, for 3 arrows, Saika has pulled the team out of negative already. Wants to keep up that momentum and aim for first place overall.
Oh, and this is one way to do it. South called. East. Right through. Scary tile to discard though. Big reach from Aoi. That was unexpected. I did not expect her to be first to Tenpai. But it could mean a lot. Aoi is collecting the power of 3 Sodora in her hand. Using it to
Seems like
drive to victory.
that was not on my South 3 bingo card.
Can she get another 3-so Dora for the win?
It'd be fun if we'd like send out we had like downloadable bingo cards for when you watch Sankei Shimbun Cup. Emily girl on the table.
Well, that's a 4.
Emily girls.
Wrong answer there. 2, 3, 5 all win. 4 does not. Counter reach from Ishida. She's trying to get anything.
9 character and 5 bamboo. Another bingo slot could be Emily girl's wife on the table.
Saika looks like she is out now. Need a bingo slot for after a con. Rinshan Kaiho.
Oh yeah.
And of
I
course.
did get that in my first game last year.
Oh. Yeah, you got
with
something
the
better in
dice
your
Sangen.
first game this year.
No, it was also it was equivalent. It was also Yakuman,
Oh.
and I on the Rinchan, so the Rinchan didn't even count.
So you always 3-so is not being dealt in. However, it does deal into Ishida. How many points is that though? Doesn't seem to be that many. I didn't recall her hand being too expensive. Might have just been Riichi only.
1300 or 2600. 26. Oh.
No, it was 1300. 1300,
yeah,
one Honba and one Riichi stick.
Exactly. But yeah, that's enough to get her within range of third place again, taking back that third place.
Even second place isn't crazy, but need a direct.
It would be really hard. It's 16-6.
Right.
So yeah, Haneman would be enough. Haneman Sumo.
Indeed.
That's not crazy. That's not crazy. Reach all pairs, 2 Dora Sumo.
Actually looks like Aoi could have a hand like that. But it's Ishida who needs it. Ishida does not have a high value hand. Speed wise, it looks pretty good. But I suppose that means she'll be aiming for third place as opposed to fourth with this one. She is holding on to a Dora though, so you never know when she could draw a couple more Dora. One of the Dora are in Saika's hand. The other 2 still on the wall to be claimed. So we'll see if she can draw at least a pair of them.
At least a pair. Make it sound easy. To be fair, it's not necessarily difficult, but gotta get lucky sometimes in Mahjong.
That's right.
It's like again just one over ready, it looks like. Sticky-ish one away.
4, 5, 6. What a draw for Ali. Ali doesn't have great value either. It's going to be hard for her to get into second, but to hold on to third, it's a solid draw for her. Saika's hand, this is actually the most valuable. Once again, she might have mixed triple. Looking at Dora's. What a crazy hand here. 7 mon draw. If you really want to use Dora pair, yeah, it's not bad.
I think that Aoi might look at sort of a Sanshoku shift. She has a pair of 4 dots there.
Where do we go from here? That's a 2, not the greatest.
Seems like she's keeping that 6 bamboo just in case she get the Sanshoku.
6, 7. You cut the 1 mon here, you could be able to do both sides of Sanshoku. She's not going to do it though.
I mean, does break up a completed sequence.
No, I think she has 133.
Oh, it's,
133. Yeah, so you'd lock in the threes as pair, but she doesn't want
I
to
even
do
have
that.
my glasses on. It was just like the way that the light was hitting on that three.
Whoa, Kitahara Riichi! I did not expect Kitahara to be first attempt by 7 pairs waiting on Dora. This could be massive. Could actually boost her into first place if she Ippatsumo Baimon with 2 Ura. The classic Chitoitsu special. Chitoitsu shortcut.
Tips filling in that bingo card again.
What's it gonna be? Saika does not draw the Dora. Means it's still on the board. Is it? It is not. No Baimon here. Still a very scary dealer, Riichi. That's a
And none of the
pair.
other players really have to push here because we have a guaranteed
Tenpai.
redeal.
Tenpai for Saika to just end it. Did not reach, so it's not going for the value, just going for the sneaky ending hand. Does not want to risk dealing in big to the dealer when she
That
has a
5-dot
lead.
draw for Aoi is exactly what she was waiting for. Why she kept that 6 bamboo. She went safe with the honor discards. We'll see it here again.
We are definitely running out of Dora for Kitahara. Ishida, though, might end up discarding it. Oh, is that? What is that? Oh. I think she put her head in her hands? This deals in big if she goes for it.
She can wait for a Tonki, a Dora Tonki, or she can wait for a double Tonki in the bamboos of 5/8 single weights.
It's true. It's hard to go 6-1, 6-1 though. Oh, okay.
No, that's not what it was.
That one
But
deals
she does
into
deal
Saika
in.
though. That one deals into
What did
Saika
I
on the
see
other
wrong
side.
on that? It was not a Tonki weight. I was totally misreading that. It was one away from ready still. That was the problem.
Yeah, 6-1, 6-1, 6-1 is a tough discard as well. Into, even though maybe it's not as tough as Dora, it's tough and it's not Tenpai, whereas Dora would be Tenpai. Saika collects the cheap side though. Ishida not willing to discard Dora would have been a big hit by the dealer, but still ends up dealing in, and unfortunately that leaves her and Team Little in 4th place for this game number 2. They are still holding the lead, but you can see Ishida with the kind of upset, but still has a little smile on her face.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at wrong. It was a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shape in the bamboos, so she had to discard the Dora to get Tenpai. It was a Sanshoku weight, 4, 7 bamboo, so if the 4 would give her Sanshoku, and that's what she needed. It was the perfect draw, and then it wasn't.
And then it wasn't. That's just how it goes sometimes, isn't it?
That's Mahjong, as they say. And all of America wept. Speaking of Americans, both of us are going to tag out for the very capable and awesome to listen to team of Korak and Curly. Kyle, we haven't seen you since WRC, I think. Is that correct?
I did do one commentary session, I think about a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, I haven't been on the track too often.
Yeah, we had a bunch of like Saikyosen team battles and things, and that has settled down until the finals come in November, but we have so much Sankei Shimbun Cup coming to you twice this month, I think, maybe twice next month, and then November, and so lots of stuff happening on the WRC channel, and we love to have both of you here. Yeah, we spent a week together, Curly and myself and Garth, in the booth in Japan in July, and that was just really fun times. I was so sad to leave that booth. I wanted that to be my office, my new office.
Yeah, it was an incredible time, incredible experience getting to see all of those high-level players live and in person.
All right, well, good luck, everyone. Remember that my new video channel dropped, so finish watching this live stream first and then go check it out. And yeah. Thank you, Tips.
All right, thank you, Jen. Thank you, Tips, for excellent commentary. Some long games that we had there, a lot of repeats as I was seeing. But
Yeah,
now
those
it is
seem to drag on a
they'll be
bit.
stepping down. We'll have myself and Korak here to commentate this third and final game for you for today. How you doing, Korak?
Pretty good. Uh-oh, can you
Excellent.
not
That's
hear me?
great.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, and we should be having the next setup of players up shortly. We are going to be having the same teams being played, but we're going to have some roster changes. In our East seat, we're going to have Mayu Fujikawa, originally from Mahjong Union, representing the Three Arrows channel, who just got a huge win on the last game. In the South seat, we have Hiyori Aida from NPM, representing Information Technology Center. On the West seat, we have Tomomi Okubo, from JPML, representing Mahjong Keio. And finally, in the North seat, we have Kanako Maruyama from SPM, representing Little. And also an ex-M leaguer and was on the Asaska Driven team.
All right,
we
should
got
be an interesting match, so let's go ahead and jump in if we have the game.
And it looks like going into this game, the scores are a little more even than they were before, with the Three Arrows making up a huge deficit that they had going into this.
Well, they definitely needed a boost, but overall, remember, the top team qualifies. There are a couple positions for a second place team, but the tiebreaker is closeness to the first place team, not raw score. So that's always a factor.
Ooh, interesting. I
Looks
did
like
not
we
know
have
that was
a
the layout.
North Dora double East pair for the dealer. Nice little hand here. It'd be Pinfu didn't have the East. Just feels very fast. This is a very slow Pinfu hand. Maybe a 678 Sanshoku in there somewhere. Chun pair. It's actually already Ishan 10. A 4-5 pin and Chun pair. West could be held as a safe tile. Kind of a mediocre Pinfu hand. Nothing fancy. Hit the 1-pin Onko here.
Yeah,
9
you're
doesn't
getting
do anything.
when you're a dealer seat and you just get the pair of E's already out the gate, it feels great. You just like know that okay, things are just going your way right here.
I certainly hope so. The one so is going to do it though, and that's always the problem. The closer you get to Tempai, the fewer tiles that actually help you.
Oh yeah. You get so close within like the first row and then it starts to stall out. Oh, but there we go. We have
There's
the
the
East call.
has been called. This is Ishunten Ramirama needs a 3-6-0 and a 5-8 Mon. Will just be that double East, but Ishunten right now.
Yeah, it's not too much value, but getting this quick win as dealer, just give yourself a little bit of bump. You're never going to say no to that.
2,900 isn't even a cheap hand. I mean, it's not a monster, but it's not that bad.
You're definitely okay with. You're definitely fine walking away from that hand.
Now I
With
see the
that amount
6
of
come
points.
out, locks in the 7 pair. This upgrades the 2-2-3 shape, figuring it's usually call a 1, then a 5-8.
Yeah, unfortunately, a little bit of stalling out here. Green Dragon not going to help as much. Going to give it pause though.
Well, this is
Hasn't
a
seen any
do
of
I
them
want to
out there.
hold on to it? Because the rest of the hand's just a mess.
Exactly.
You do see dealer calling with 2 Yakuhai. If there's a Dora pair in the hand, which of course you can't see, that's a Mongon and you have to be scared. At this point, the hand may not even be worth fighting with at all.
Yeah, it just goes to show how locked in these professional players are. They understand early on that their hand is not going to be, probably not going to win with it. So why feed the rest of the table?
But I mean, if you can trick one of your fellow competitors into getting into it, then it's usually fine. But oftentimes you don't get that choice. Now you do see the North being held here. Not going to throw that until Tempai. Still looking for those Chun though.
Yeah, may not even throw it. Might have to reshape their hand to greet it if they get a little spooked by it. They haven't seen any of the doors out there.
Yeah, and we're getting towards 8th discard. That's when you're like, they should be coming out now. But that's just Tempai. Here comes the Dora. Just on the queue there. Riichi Chun waiting 2-so, 5-so. And look at that pawn. That absolutely looks like a Manzu weight and not a Sozu weight.
Oh yeah. Don't you love it when you could just like trick them on that side, especially when you're like bluffing
It's
a flush?
it's the redeeming value of getting the 8-pin, 8-pin, 8-pin draws.
Oh, I did. Oh
Because
wow,
2,
yeah, that is
3, 4
unfortunate.
discard. Yeah, it's like, okay, we'll take it. It doesn't feel quite as bad if you still get to Tempai after all that.
I
Could have
imagine that
thrown the
North might
North
be able to come
here,
out.
but yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't throw it.
Might throw it as like their last tile if they get into Tempai, but may alternatively try to hold on to it in case they draw one themselves, try to get some value.
Yeah, definitely upgraded value. And speaking of upgrades, that is Tempai now, 1-mon, 4-mon for that double East. And of course, now with the stick in the middle, would be worth 3,900.
Yeah, we got ourselves a bit of a fight here. We got to see who's going
Oh,
to
that
draw the
is
winning tile
Tempai. It
first.
would be Riichi Nomi waiting on the 8-mon if it's taken. And it is. Deals in Riichi Chun. No Ura, so 2,600, I believe. And Okubo will take the early lead here. Not a monster hand, but you're usually fine with that.
I mean, it's still worth more than the dealer hand we were talking about, and we were totally okay with the dealer hand as well. So
Well,
even
it wasn't
anything a
worth
little bit
as
more, you're
much.
down with.
29 versus 26, but yes. That's the advantage of being dealer. Those do tend to be worth a little bit more, but Okubo will gladly take the 2,600. And of course, the other part of that is it does shut down the dealer hand. As mentioned, we saw one Dora come out, and since it wasn't pwned, you figure the dealer probably doesn't have the other two, but you don't know if it just has the other pair and is waiting Tempai with Ryanman. So you're perfectly fine with that. Well, look at these hands. Feels like a Tanya. Ooh, is a really good hand. Potential Rishi Pinfu Tanya Ipeiko Dora 2. This might be a Honitsu has the Haku pair, can call this down. Might just be the Yakuhai though. This is a Pinfu hand, maybe an Itsu and Sozu. 7 pairs up. Whole bunch of Pinzu now, but you have a bunch of honors to get rid of. Maybe a Honitsu. We'll see what happens. We now see Ishanten here for potential Richi, Pinfu, Dora, and maybe Tanyao. You do have the overlap of the 2, 3, 5, 6.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I am constantly impressed by how quickly you can lock in on these hands and understand what they are, just so quick.
Well, it's still saying I've done it a lot. It's one
You've
of the
been
advantages when you played the game a lot. You just seen so many hands. It's like, yeah, I can think about this, but I know these are the 3 most likely routes, and that's usually the way to go.
doesn't make it any less impressive.
Now,
But
thank
that
you,
red
but
dragon's not an impressive draw at all.
the 3 Mono helps this hand out a little bit. The problem is there just isn't much else here. 6 pin, ooh, that definitely moves a bit
Ooh.
towards Honitsu or even Shinitsu Tanyao. The South doesn't do anything here. Just going to hold as a safe tell. Let's cut the 2, 3. Once the Tanya, but you have this double block shape with Anko in the middle of the runs. Now 7 shows a huge upgrade. That definitely advances the hand. Would love another one.
Yeah, Obuko, the only hand that actually looks like it's gonna complete. Actually, no, you're right. Maruyama, which I should say, also has a hand that could potentially complete. Let's see who gets there first.
Oh, I asked for a 7. There's your 7. This is now Ishun 10. Several ways you can play this. We'll cut the 1 pin, hoping to shift the Peiko.
Yeah, gives them the most options to get into Tenpai as well.
The 3 of Wands a really awkward draw because it ends up a Furiton a lot of the time, but you can still accept the 4.
Dude, Fujikawa's hand is just miserable. You're just nothing's happening with it.
Yeah, when you get towards that second row, that's when you think, is this hand actually going to come together, or I just need to bail?
It's probably a bail route just because you've gone through this whole row. You've made like no real progress. And look
Yeah,
at all.
there's nothing here. It's brute force Toritsu, or it's nothing, and it usually means nothing.
Yeah, this is that rare. You should have known like out the gate. The only route was 13 orphans with the way you've been drawing.
Well, I've been told the secret is just draw better, but I haven't learned how to do it very well.
Is both a natural talent and a skill you can pick up.
Ooh, 8-pin and upgrade here. Now Ishan 10 expands the shape significantly. Oh, another 7. You can actually use one as an Onko and the other as a run with the 6-7. Now, I know I'm with Curly, so the answer is just Con, but here Conning is definitely not the right play.
Connie is definitely not the right play because, as you mentioned, you have the number tile next to it, so you can form the sequence and the triple right there, and that shape is just so freaking powerful.
Now, 2. Now, there is a 1 in the discard, so it would definitely be locking a Furitan, and he just throws it back. Well, I mean, you said that we might go for orphans. The hand is trying to push it that direction, even now.
Yeah, that's crazy how that hand turned out. Not gonna lie, who would have ever thought? Looking back, like we roll back the tape and look at that starting hand. We ask anyone, is this 13 orphans?
I mean, maybe. The problem is all your winning tiles or upgrades are in your pond right now. Well, there's our Tempai. This is Riichi Possible Dora, waiting 2-mon, 5-mon, 5-mon being Dora. This is a dealer Riichi as well, so people generally want to be a lot more careful here.
Yeah, no one's really made any huge moves. So throwing out the
Ooh.
first Ricci, definitely pushing your weight there.
Most fish, and I'm pretty sure is the 3-mon here, but it feels very scary, especially with all these 6s. You're like, the 3-6 may be in demand somewhere. Especially being a Dora shape, and in fact, he is waiting on a Dora shape, but the 3 would pass.
Can I hedge their bets a little? All right, there's White Dragon. Finally have something with the hand, but at this point,
Yeah,
it feels way too
it
late.
just got, especially with the reach. You don't have to think that hard about it.
At the very least, look at all those save tiles you have to not
Oh,
deal
well,
in.
there's
Feels
the
good.
3. We're going to see here. Are we going to see, just going to Moashi now? If you get the 5, we might actually see a con. Oh, there's the 4. That's the miracle draw. This is Tempai. This is Dama waiting 4-so, 7-so.
Yeah, what a fantastic pickup. Able to drop the 6 dots earlier to not deal in and pick up the exact tile that they need. 2, 3 characters pick up. 6 dots gonna get
Oh, there's
dropped. Ooh,
another
another
Dora.
Dora.
And you can't throw that, can you? I might even go 4-pin, 4-pin. Does throw it,
Well,
deals in. Says we gotta push it. And if I'm pushing it, you know I'm Tempai. There's no subtlety here. Riichi Dora 1. Doesn't look like any aura, so that'll be 3,900.
yeah, a bit of an unfortunate deal in, but with the hand that you had so much value with it, you just had to push it.
Yeah, and did save a stick by taking the Dama the previous turn. Because it did have value and good weight before, but then said, okay, we drew the door. If we're shoving the door, everyone already knows. There's no subtlety here. So I might as
Yeah,
well go ahead and reach you anyway.
yeah, definitely.
Well, it's
Once you
like a
drop Dora
very
that
nice,
late, it's like no one is guessing otherwise.
nice little Pinfu hand. Possible 3-4-5 Sanshoku in here. Can also potentially accept a Dora with that 8-mon, 9-mon being Dora. And I don't know, this may
Okay,
be a
this
Kokushi
one.
plan. Yeah,
Yeah.
that feels like an actual Kokushi hand. This is much more of a regular Pinfu hand, maybe a Tanyo in there. This is kind of a mess. The Monzu are okay of a 2, 4, 4, 5, 6, 8. So a 3 would help, and a 7 would help. The 3 kind of overlaps, does move a little bit more towards the Sanskrit. There's also possibly
Gold.
Keiko and Lower Sozu. Ooh, we're
Wow,
getting
picks up the
closer.
one of bam.
7-so connects with the 5, just getting rid of it. And oh, that 7-so is terrible for this hand.
Yeah, it doesn't connect to anything, but at least their hand has a decent amount of acceptance. So look at the bright side if you can.
Definitely moves forward. It's just such an ugly shape. It's a floater 7. You already have a 4, and it's an offsuit Honitsu. You're not thrilled that you have to take it for at least a turn. And ugh, that south is not making this hand any prettier. This is one where it may just be, I have 2 pairs. We may just have to go Chitoitsu because nothing else is happening.
Yeah, there's potential. So one thing I want to call attention to is the discards. Look at this. You have 6 dots, 6 dots, 3 dots immediately. So common wisdom would be you're either going for like a half flush or the dreaded 13 orphans. And if they can hold on to not dropping any bamboos, as long as they can probably fool everyone to thinking that they're just going for a flush.
It could also be a Chitoitsu, unless you see the Dora come out. But yeah, so those are the 3 standard hands. And especially with the 7 Mons coming out, your Junchan Chanta hands with a 9 Mon Dora, you're not usually going to see the 7s pop out. So, but we just have Tenpai here. This is Riichi, Pinfu, possible Tanyao, 1 pin, 4 pin. You see the North count here, keeps the 2 Shanten for Kokushimuso.
Yeah, but it looks like it's probably just going to be more of a fold out. I don't think these players are the 13 orphans. If you're given it like decently early, you'll go for it. But as soon as there's any sort of danger, it is just not worth trying to risk it.
Well, and again, it's not just a Riichi, it's a dealer Riichi. So although that can mean that it's a wider Riichi than a non-dealer would take, it's still a really bad deal in. So it's an if you don't get to a Shanten on your next questionable draw, you just fold. And there it is. Oh, that 5 had
Ooh.
just come out on the left, so it's not a push.
Yeah, still able to Mawashi a little bit with it technically, though. I imagine as soon as like it doesn't seem viable, it's just going to be a full fold out.
Oh yeah. Oh, the 6 does clear another tile. So keeping
Getting
these
a lot
2
of freebies.
Shanten, yeah, and that's always the dream with Kokushi, is you're always going to be behind a conventional hand unless you just have an amazing start. So the question is, what can you push with and what can you push into? And that's not it. Now you can go Honitsu Chanta maybe in Sozu, but I think you just have to give up. Shoves the 2, says I don't buy the 3, it's 1 chance. See a whole bunch of 3s out.
Yeah, it was a little bit risky, but the payoff might be able to work out. I mean,
Well,
it's the
she's
difference between
trying
staying
and
in the
you're
hand and completely folding.
oh, Sumo on the expensive end. Reach Sumo, Pinfu, Tanyao. No Ura, but that's 2,600 all and a Homba.
Nice big hand to start their first dealership round.
And Aida now very much in front here at 37,000 and get another dealer turn.
Oh man, just looking at the totals between all the teams, it's really close.
It could be within a game. Of course, the important thing is the yellow score is the if it were to end right now, and that would be ridiculously close. The white numbers in the top left under start are, of course, where they started the game at. But the yellow is if the game ended with these final scores. So we look at this hand, and kind of a Tanya hand. Maybe you cut the south pair. Oh, well, that just won it too. I think there was a call there because that's not enough tiles. This is a Pinfu hand, but this is the west pair. Maybe you can just go ahead and call that down. I think that's the west player. Yes, that's
Yes, it is.
Maruyama. 5, another pair up. Could also go Chitoitsu. I like the 9 here. It hedges both options. Because you don't really want the 8 weight in the end for Richinomi. You're either going Chitoitsu or just Tanyao.
Yep, definitely agree with that assessment. See which one they hit first. Ooh, pair. Oh, both these players have pairs of Dora in their hands, but it's gonna be a little. Okay, they could use the 2, 3, 4, and the 4, 6. Try to fill those
Oh,
out to use
well,
them.
that 3 Mon is definitely in. I'm not messing around here. That looks Honitsu, so I'm just going to throw it now and hope it doesn't get called. It does get called, and that's a Shanten. Does, however, kind of lock in a Chitoitsu route.
Yeah,
And there's our call. Now
yeah,
Tenpai on the 7.
yeah.
And
There's
I
no
don't
secrets about
actually
what's
know the
going on.
value because we didn't see what the first discard was.
Yeah, no secrets about what you're going for when you're making that many calls in one suit, but make them deal with it. You don't need to be secretive about what you're doing here if you're going to push all this value.
Well, a big part of being secretive on a Honitsu is specifically debate the player in your left to not dealing those tiles. When you've made 3 calls, everyone's pretty sure you're either Tenpai or a super wide Shanten. So you're not really scaring anyone off, and if they have to play around you this early especially, it's gonna be really hard to build a hand. 3 so doesn't do anything. The lower so's aren't great, but it does potentially accept door if you end up going the 10 out. But there's our sumo. I assume there's Yakuhai. Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
So it is
Yakuhai.
Haku Honitsu. That's Okubo. We'll get 1,000, 2,000 off this plus the Honba. Oh, no, there's extra Fu in there as well. There was 40 Fu.
Yeah, there was a bunch. The triple of nines and then the
Oh,
triple.
the 9. Yeah, it was
yeah.
a 9
Yeah, yeah.
pulling with the Haku. Yeah, then you sumo the Kanchan.
Yep, that'll get you out there. All right,
Stares
decently
intently
sized
at the
hand.
table.
Yeah, decently sized hand to get them not quite into first, but it's a really nice bump going to their first dealership.
Yes, and of course the other side of that is Aida takes the Yukari, the extra sumo payment, so it's very close now. Okubo in pretty good shape and has a very good starting hand here. Chun pair, this is very close. I think
That's
it's
really good.
2-10, but you give me that as a starting hand, I'll take that at 10 times out of 10. This looks like much more of a Chanta, maybe a Pinfu hand, but I kind of want to play it Chanta. We'll go ahead and cut the Lone East here. It does get called as Aida is North player, but trying to get... Oh, cuts the 6. Wants to go Onitsu in the Manzu because it's a Dorasu. Wants to brute force any... Oh, the 7. We'll hedge the 6, 7, 8, and 7, 8, 9 Sanshokus. 5
5
pairs up.
characters.
4, 5, 5. Not great. I just feel... That's one of those where you have the Dora pair and then you're like, yay, and you look at the rest of the hand and you go, oh.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's going to still out. At the very least, you know where 2 of the value like Dora tiles are, so you're not as afraid of everyone else's hand. You know where some of that danger is, but you would love to try to form that elf yourself. Is it going to work out or not? It remains to be seen.
I see the 5 connects with the 2, 4, 5 shape now. There was also an Ishan 10 with that Sanjku with the potential 7, 8, 9. 7 Mon pairs up, just brute force in the Honetsu. Oh no! That takes it, puts it down, and just stares at it. And that would be my reaction too, to be fair. Did you have to give me the 6? Really?
Yeah, it's not
It's
the value
dealer,
side that
so
you
I
want.
think you're supposed to just take it, but we'll Dama. Interesting. If you Dama, I kind of like cutting the 5 so instead. Keep the 3 floater and then the 2 floater potentially except Dora.
Yeah, gonna see if they can get a better value hand with that. It might put them in Furiton if they go for the Sanchoku. Oh, there's that 9 that they want. Not gonna open up for it. Ooh,
5.
5.
Ooh. Well. Yeah, I feel the Sozu's the way now, because if you get the 4, then you're Tempai for the Sanchoku anyway.
Yeah, I like that approach. Gives you an option to get more value out of this hand. 3 pin, not gonna do anything. South, not
South
gonna do
a
anything
miss.
either.
If you already had the 9, you might hold the South as a potential Tonki weight or a Shampon weight with the Chun for that closed Chanta, but as a solo tile, it's pretty useless. 5, now we have an Onko. But his hand was planned to be Chitoitsu, just throws the 2, kind of edges everything here. I think if the Dora comes out, I just call it and brute force the Toy. They're awkward. Oh, no! Another, you're not getting it, and stays Dom again. This is 4 pin. And I think if you draw the 4 pin, you might even Furiton Riichi this.
Wait, were they not Tempai? Did I miss that?
That was Tempai, but it's Tempai no Yaku waiting on 4 pin, decided to Dama still.
But then wouldn't you just sumo? Or you just like try to go for more value
If I
even if you
drew
have
the
it?
4, I would be willing to Furiton Riichi. Maybe not as you get to like turn 10 or 11. But it's certainly something I'm thinking of. If you're making this type of play and just not taking your Tempai, especially as dealer, it's because you have plans for this hand.
I would never even consider that. I'm like mulling that over, thinking about that. All right, yeah, this is a hard force on the flush there.
Well, you
Should
have
be
to
really
take
hard to
this.
work.
This is acceptable. You take the Chun Shampon. Riichi. This is Riichi or Riichi Chun. Okubo is dealer. Finally gets an upgrade. Not the one she was looking for, but takes it anyway.
Yeah, at this point, beggars can't be choosers. You managed to get a Tenpai like multiple times. Just take it. Ooh, interesting. You pick up a pair of the West. You kind of want to see if you can get 7 pairs with this potentially. That may be the fastest route, but under this Riichi, how are you gonna get this hand complete?
8 says we'll take both options. I figure if the toy comes out, especially if the Dora comes out, it may just be pull and go. And if not, you'll just brute force. Oh, the Sumo! Riichi Pot Sumo!
That's
No
wild.
Aura, so okay, that's one way to fix the problem. 2,000 all. And question chat, are the logos the team names? Yes, they are. And those are to the left of the individual players.
That is wild that they rejected Riichi multiple times, and then the one time that they took it, that was the Apatsu.
Just read the wall.
Yeah. We have the classic wait one if you're in Tenpai, just wait one turn and then Riichi. A lot of times it's a sumo Gary. It's a bit of a joke. But that time they waited 3 times and they
Well,
got it exactly.
they waited for the upgrade and then took the first upgrade that looked decent, as opposed to just Riichi Nomi every time, and that was the one that paid off. So it feels like it made a lot of sense. This is a Pinfu type hand, maybe an Itsu in Sozu. This is a Pinfu hand, maybe a Peiko. This is a kind of a slow Hatsu pair, maybe Call and Go has a floating door, 1, 2, 3 Sonshiku distant in there. The 6 is the Sozu shape is so obnoxious. The 3, 6, 7, 7, 9. Because if you get an 8, it's great, and if you get almost anything else, it's really difficult to use everything.
Yeah. South's not going to be helpful there, so they're a little bit stalled out. Just waiting for the green dragon pair to be picked up. Red dragon, nope, not going to greet anything crazy with that. East, going to hold on to that for a little bit. We're still in the East wind round. Might be able to get something out of that. And there we
Oh,
see
well, there's
all
our
3 of the green
Hatsu.
dragons.
Yeah, well, one of those is being held in the Honitsu hand, and then we see the one here that's being held with a much better chance of coming out. The 5 will connect here with the 7, 7. Maybe end up using the Hatsu as the pair if you draw the 6 and end up going with the Sanshiku.
I love watching these scenarios play out where all 4, like one player has 2 of the dragons, and then the 2 other players have the
Riso,
other 2.
huge fill here.
There it comes out. Not going to take it the first time.
The hand is just not good. I feel that's one where if you're calling the Hatsu in that position, you're planning to do a Tonki, and the hand's just very slow still. I kind of like this pass.
I can definitely agree with that approach. And it's something that a lot of the newer players may not really think about. They'll see the green dragon, they'll see their Yaku, and they'll just snag it up. But then they have to think about, oh, but then what next? You're still so far away. You have no value. Was it even worth it at that point?
And the other part is, I say this is someone that opens all the time. When you're calling, you're destroying most of your defensive routes. Because if you
That's right.
just sit there and don't call, well, then you could always just throw the 2 Hatsu later.
Yeah, those
It's
are
not gonna get
2
in any danger.
very safe tiles.
Well, 6 pairs up. Is that 6, 6, 7, 7 shape. We're gonna see the call here. This looks like a move towards a Honitsu in the Sozu Dora shape. And there is Tenpai, Riichi, Pinfu, Dora 1, 4-pin, 7-pin.
They're the 2 7 pins. So only the 4 pin available to complete that hand.
And one
You
of
see
those
one
is
of them.
blocked pretty hard in this hand. I imagine this is the south. Oh, shoves the 3.
Interesting.
The 3 was the Riichi tile, so it was definitely safe.
That is fair enough. Yep, definitely a good call there.
Well, now we have an Ishanten
2.
on the Sanshku route, but says, nope, I'm out.
Yep, and there we go, what we
5,
were just
huge
talking about before.
upgrade. Possible reach Pinfu Tanyao Ipeiko.
Yeah, did not call those green dragons earlier. Now they have 2 free safe tiles like we were mentioning earlier.
That ends up parrying the 6 back up, so it didn't lose any progress either.
Oh, and there's the other two. There's two of the 4 pins. I think that means there's only one out there in the world.
No, well, that 8 was close, but it's not it. 9 is safe, so we can continue here. 7. Well, that's a super wide
Ooh.
E-shunt. But you have to push the forwards. Looks awful to this pawn. I just throw the 7. Yeah. Throws it back. The 4 shows come out. The 7 doesn't feel that bad.
Yeah, it still gives you a bunch of extra tiles to throw safely if things look a little more suspicious down the road.
You lose a little bit of acceptance, but it's so much safer here.
Yeah, you can't just be going for hard efficiency. You have to think about what actually is scary and how you're gonna not deal in as well. One of the many
We
axes
happen to
when
know that the
playing
4
Riichi.
would just deal in here. Well,
That
I don't
nine's
think
gonna
this
give him
hand's getting
pause.
there. Yeah, so the 9 says, "Okay, we're done." Oh, and that would have been Tempai.
Would have been,
What a
but
really awkward
pretty
shape, but
dangerous.
it would have been Tempai.
Yeah, pretty awkward. Probably weren't gonna be
Of
able to go
course, the
for it.
4 would have dealt in anyway, so we wouldn't have gotten that far. It wouldn't matter.
No, at this point you're just looking and
Oh,
thinking,
this is
cool, I
actually
have
Chitoitsu Ishan 10. If you
that
decide you
is
want to push the
true.
5 here, if you think the 5's better than the 4, that is your other option.
It's a matter if they want to still try to be in this hand with that, or they're gonna drop the sevens because they were
No,
guaranteed. And it looks like
I'm
they're
out.
just out of
That's
it.
an I'm out.
Yeah, could have potentially fought it with the all simple 7 pairs as you mentioned, but a
Another
little too dangerous, a little too risky for their skin.
Well, there's one of those missing 4s.
And that's the final 4. All the 4s and 7s are now accounted for. This Riichi cannot be sumoed anymore. Slight efficiency upgrade. Feels good.
Yeah, but the question is, anyone else going to be able to get to Tempai? And the answer is probably not. A few draws left. This hand keeps trying.
It
Please let me back in, please. The answer is no.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those hands where while you're playing it, you feel so bad of like, oh man, we could have got there. We could have gotten there. And then the tiles are gonna be revealed. It's like, oh, I would have died. I made the right
Yes,
decision. Feels good.
exactly. 6. Another pair up back to Chitoitsu
Could have
Ishanten.
been could have actually been 7 pairs. Is it too late?
You see so many 7s and 4s. I don't mind just shoving the 5.
Yeah,
Not
it'd
the
be
Pinzu,
really hard.
obviously, but the Sozu. Throws the 5 pin. I believe that's Nakasuji.
Nakasuji and keeps him in that 7 pairs route. Deciding, all right, if the hand really wants to complete, who am I to say no? I've said no like for 5 discards in a row, but the hand wants to complete.
Well, it didn't. This is
Takes
the
a
wait,
moment.
now what do I do type look. I've definitely been there before. That's not what I was expecting to draw.
White Dragon gives him another safe tile.
And we are running out of wall here. That's the
I
end of
believe
it.
that was it.
Yeah, just the one player Tempai. Everyone sees that 4 did deal in.
Not as much value as they were hoping for, but still get 3,000 points total, 1,000 from each player. Not a bad payout.
Yeah, it's a net of 2,000. You hope for more in this situation, but I feel when I get the 2,000 net, it's fine. It's when someone else sneaks in and your great Pinfu hand with value nets you 500 points. Those are annoying.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. All right, here we go. We're going to go into the East 4 round, the last hand potentially for this East seat. Maruyama's first dealership. Let's see how they started out.
Maruyama has a lot of work to
Oh,
do. Few pairs. There's not really any value in here, but the hand looks
there's a
reasonably fast.
triple.
Yeah, that
They
triple
actually
to
have some pretty
4
good
pairs,
shapes.
it's Riichi Nomi at best, but you have a couple floating honors as your loose tile. So you figure it's very faster than average, but just not much. Similarly, this hand, you see the ones and it looks great, and then you look at the rest of the hand, they're kind of okay, but you have those honors to get rid of and just a bunch of disconnected everything. That's much more a Pinfu hand. Here's our East. Okay, now the hand's good. Especially as that is a double East, so that takes care of that. Another pair up here with the South. This is also the South player. So could even go Toy Toy Non.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna keep those outside tiles to have better acceptance for 7 pairs. It's a little, it's the same level of acceptance, but having the outside tiles, which are more likely to be discarded, is the
Yeah, someone
general
else
thought
just
that you want to
throws
go for.
it and oh, throws the East. That is surprising.
Hmm, that is
There
surprising,
is
actually.
oh no, it was I missed it. They were discarded the first two tiles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
they
you
were
go.
gone. The other players just gotten rid of them already, so it was a completely dead pair. That makes a lot more sense then.
Yeah, very unfortunate. But that 4 dots
4
pick
upgrades
up,
that
not
to
unfortunate at
Ryoncon,
all.
Sunmenchan, Ishanten will be Riichi but I think you just have to take it. There aren't very many upgrades here. The 3 extends this to a Ryoncon shape with the 135. There are actually a lot of routes you could take here. I kind of like the 1 pin and kind of hedge everything. The 7 Mon's also a fairly conventional play, and you can just cut the floating 1 Mons.
Ooh, F5 pairs up, but you already had a pair, so the rest of it's not looking that great. That 6 mon gives you 5 acceptance, but it's so far like that's such a hard one to get. And breaking up that 4, 6, 8, I hate breaking up those shapes because I'm gonna
Yeah, I
choose
don't
one
feel good
side and
about
then
breaking
get a
Ryoncon
guess
either.
wrong.
Oh, another 4, not gonna be used, just throws it back. Oh, well, that's your upgrade to your 2-4 to your 4-6-8 is now you have 2-4-6-8. Shifts it down with the 8 cut since one of those 7s is out.
North, it is the Dora. Not going to be useful in that hand unless it turns into like a weird 7 pairs hand, which it might. But otherwise, you don't want to get rid of Dora that early.
The 6 connects with the 5 here, and just gonna start breaking down the Ryoncon, keep the Ryomen shapes instead. And that's one where you're not losing any actual efficiency by doing it that way, but what you are doing is guaranteeing the hand will have a good weight at the end. It's gonna be a long time to get there. 8 so nice fill. So still 2 Shanten, I believe. You overblocked at this point, and we'll cut the 3, probably the 2 next. No, another
Again,
2. Now you can go 9-9 and try and get Tanya out of this, but it is more efficient to just cut the 6, I believe. Anko
okay,
here
picks
with
up a
the 8.
triple.
Well, now you probably would just call the South. Past the first one, I believe, but I think there's one left.
Yeah, that's an interesting hand to kind of go for. You're doing the go for 7 pairs, but also option select into the all triples. But the all triples that you have to get are kind of awkward. Oh, it picks up the 3 dot to fill that
There's
sequence out, and
Senpai.
that's going to be Riichi waiting on the 1, 4, and 7 of bamboo. Such a wide wait,
It is just Riichinomi, though, but it is dealer Riichinomi, which is always better.
and you were first up to bat too, so that's always feels good. It's gonna, especially as the dealer, if you're the first to Riichi, it's gonna really incentivize players to fold out, even if
Yeah,
they are potentially close.
they need to have something to fight you if they're gonna fight.
Yeah, they need a really good reason. Oh, maybe
Well,
this
I
is a
mean,
reason.
I think I'd shove at least the 9.
Yep.
That is
Tsuji.
Ishunten for Chitoitsu and plenty of other routes towards Soitoi. And I already
Okay,
set
gonna do
up
the guaranteed 9 dots. Oh,
Hatsu.
oh. I thought that was the South for a second.
No, it would have been beautiful. Then you just don't care because then you're Suwako Ishunten.
Yeah, as we mentioned, they have to have a monster of a hand to want to
I
fight
think
a dealer
Yakuma
Riichi.
qualifies, but there's our Subo reach, Subo. I can't tell what the winning tile. Oh, it is Ura
Oh,
1.
they hit Ura with that one.
That's going to be 2,000 all plus the Homba and the sticks in the middle. So Maruyama going to close the gap significantly. Should jump to third place off of this by 300 points.
Just barely. Using their dealership to make this a competitive game. Not going to sit down in the fourth place. Going to keep fighting.
Well, you always have to capitalize on your dealer turns. Because one of the big underestimated aspects is the power of Renshun, just being able to go over and over. Every one of your hands is worth more. Of course, if you're paying out on Silvos, you lose more points. But just being able to stack up those points and go on a run means you're never really out of it until you've lost your last dealer turn. Then you might get a little more desperate.
Yeah, but within this East round, you're just trying to get as much value as you can out of the hands that you're given. Then in the South round, you'll probably be a little more desperate about your calls. Huh. Lot of honors and like the pair of North that's not your seat. This hand
I
is
think the
bad.
technical term is yuck.
Yeah.
Well, and 9 so kind of moves this towards a Chanta type. I actually don't like the 9 pin because I want to brute force Jun-chan out of that hand. I think I would have just cut an honor and seen what happens. Let's see the one pair up. This feels like it wants to be Itsu in Pinzu, but the rest of the shapes aren't really cooperating. I'll just cut the East for now. 9. Oh. Ugh. So I've
Yeah,
said
that's
many times on these casts, you know a really cool trick to find out if your hand is bad? Count the number of even numbered tiles. If it's less than 2, the hand is bad.
actually a really good technique. I never thought of that.
It means you're gonna have odd
Yeah.
numbered tiles everywhere, maybe some loose honors. It's just a really quick check that doesn't require much thinking.
I'm gonna have to start doing that more often. Yeah, that's a really nice shortcut. Gives you a better sense of like it gives the even tiles also have like way more acceptance. Right.
Right,
So
because you can always go Tanya with them if nothing else.
okay, well we made some progress, filled that
Nice though.
4-6 shape with the 5 dot.
7 pair up that definitely wants to go towards that Itsu, but the tiles not the worst, but not the best.
Yeah, Fujikawa's hand's actually starting to shape up a bit. Yeah, that's the beauty of having a bad starter. It's only upsides, right? It can only get better.
Yeah,
That's what we tell ourselves.
this is the classic soon TM.
Yeah, this is just one of the various things of copium that you have to
You
be
have
consuming while
you
you're
have to
playing
deal
this
with it
game.
at some point. 8 so, especially with the 9s out, pretty useless. South, you don't feel good, you're still cutting honors at the end of row 1. The rest of the hand's good, but you know you're behind.
Okay, triple of
Ishan
1 dots. Gets you somewhere. Triple of the
Yeah, there is
north.
a Ryoncon on the 246 pin.
Yeah, and everyone else's hand is just not looking that exciting.
Yeah, that's something else we say a lot on these broadcasts. Just because your head is terrible doesn't mean anyone else is good either. It always feels like, hey, I'm just way behind. Sometimes you're just not.
Yeah, sometimes everyone's just struggling. You get to the exhaust and like 2 people are in tempi, barely.
That's the first real upgrade, but you're still cutting Haku and Shaw this late. We have an Ishan 10 upgrade here. Wait, is that Ishan? No, not quite. Not have a pair. Ooh, now that's interesting. You can't cut the 4-2 here and guarantee a good shape.
Yeah, it looks like that's the route they're gonna take. I agree with that. Just got like you don't have value regardless unless you really greed, so just go for efficiency.
Right. If that's not Itsu, your value is what we call Uridora. 8 so another pair up. Could go Tano here, especially if the 6 so comes out. I think you just call it down.
Green Dragon, not gonna be helpful. You've already gotten rid of it.
1 so. Well, that is Tempai. We'll go ahead and Dama here. This would be Riichi Nomi on 3 so.
Yeah. So I guess the idea is just you don't have any value anyway. Just hope to sumo and not lock yourself on a bad weight. And if you get it, you get it. Cool. And if someone else like reaches, you have the freedom. Oh, okay. Damn.
Not
Should have
believing
reached.
Gonzo. Yeah, I am definitely an advocate. If you are going to take the tempai, throw the stick in, unless you have a very good reason not to. I think the consideration here was I don't see the 5 show. It's a really easy to use Dora. I can get Sumagiri Riichi chased by anyone at this table.
Yeah, it was just not enough reward for how much risk was involved for it. But on the other hand, they were waiting on Sanso. And if you are a true
Not a
believer,
believer. Yeah. Regardless, Fujikawa here will be dealer as we're entering South Round here in 4th place, but only 100 points. And we have a bit of a dogfight between 1st and 2nd within 2,000 points and 3rd and 4th within 100 points. Fujikawa would like to jump into that top 2 group here. And that is not the hand to do it with. This feels like you just go Kokushi and hope for the best.
is this good?
1,
Let's
2,
see.
3, 4, 5, and a floater. It's
Six.
what, 8 or
Yeah,
9
looks
you
like
need?
they're probably gonna hedge for it.
I think you have to hedge Honitsu and Kokushi with a hand like that. You're just not
Yeah.
sure which Honitsu yet.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go for some crazy out of this like wild hand. And just which side you get for it.
Oh,
All right, it's Kokushi.
yeah. And
If
that
I
is
get a
often
good
how Kokushi is like, well, maybe, and then 2 draws later it's like, nope, I guess it's not, or let's go.
it's so momentum based where it's okay, if you're kind of near it and if you get one draw that progresses you, you're like, okay, this is it. This is the run.
Haven't you
This is how
discussed
it
the rest of
starts.
these
This is
hands?
how it
Oh,
oh, they
that's
already had
not an
that one.
improvement. You already have the North.
But
Now this can consider Chanta, and that's actually to be the 5 so play here, keeping the 1-2 for a Chanta backup route. This is actually a pretty good hand here, but not really any value. Richinomi. The 6 a huge improvement. Hand looking very good. This is a Pinfu hand, maybe a Tanya, but unlikely. The 4 is a blank. Okay, going to hedge the Pinzu Honitsu now. I always feel anytime you're going for Kokushi, if your pawn doesn't look obviously Honitsu, you did it wrong.
that's true. I'm always just amazed by how like with 13 orphans, how many options that you have to like get into other hands.
Well, it's because
Ooh.
Kokushibuso is you have nothing. It's all terrible. So, say it goes. There's no other way than up. We have an Ishun 10.
Yeah,
5
but for
doesn't
like
do anything
I guess
here.
for like such an embarrassing hand, the options that you can get out of it are like very less embarrassing.
Yes.
Oh,
Another
interesting.
pair. Could even go Chitoitsu or, dare I say, Honroto Honitsu. That's one of my favorite hands. Very rare, but really pretty when you can put it together.
It could also be like all outs or half outsides Chanta and 7 pairs. Like there's so many ways that that weird Kokushi can form out into an equally like weird but super valuable hand.
Well, 5-pin is not it. It looks like it wanted to be Honitsu and hedge the Gogushi. And eventually the game says, nope, wrong decision. 4, that's a huge upgrade here. You just cut the 8. Gives the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
okay. Now you
Oh,
have the
that
4,
does
5,
not.
6, and you're just sad.
Oh, you can see your head tilt right there.
That is a literal tilt.
I'd be tilted. I would definitely be tilted there.
Well, that's part of the problem with Kokushi is it is worth a lot for a reason. It's really hard. Okay, I want to go
Okay.
Honroto. I
Just gotta
say
hold on and
get
believe.
the Kokushi. We're going Honroto. If I get a chance to start calling, the problem is the 9-pin is dead. But this may end up being a Chitoitsu Honroto. It's
Oh,
definitely moving that way. Ishante
okay.
for the saddest 4 Han in Mahjong.
One pin not gonna do anything, but very wary of it. 3 pin not helpful.
4, the
Oh, that's a
perfect
4. That's
fill.
great.
I think you just cut the 3 here. 3 pin. The problem is the Furiton with that 8 is a major consideration. So there are a couple off. You go 5, you go 6. You can even lock it in early here with a 2, but I don't like that. Yep, goes to the 3. Because
Yeah,
if
I
you
like the
draw the
3 pin.
7, you just cut the 5 away, 2-5 Mon. That is not
Ooh.
Tenpai.
It's not Senpai, but it's putting them closer. Oh,
Yeah, just
okay.
says
They're not going to try to
it's not
greed for
working.
like a Itsu for the straight.
Oh, no, this could wait on Dory. You could cut 2-2 here if you want. You should also cut the 6 and take the Ryokan.
I think I like that a little better. Gives you a little bit more options, and you still have. I think you have
Speaking of
Tanya no matter
Keio,
what.
that's such a good floater. I kind of like just cutting the 6 pin here.
Yeah, but how? Yeah, all right. They're gonna do that. It's always a question of like, is it too late to hold on for this Dora?
Well, we're about to
Ooh,
find
is it
out.
too late to hold on to this Dora?
The
All right, we're just gonna
answer is
option just
maybe.
to normal 7 pairs here with that.
Yes.
Doesn't want to drop Dora.
Oh, well,
Dora,
now we
Dora,
found out where
Dora.
they were. We
We
found
found them.
out where they were.
They were all hanging out together. They said, "Sorry, we're late. Were we supposed to be here? Did we
There's
miss something?"
Senpai. This is going to be a Dama instead. It is Pinfu possible Tanyao. 369.
I think they Pinfu just because of Fujikawa's like pond is looking so scary. They don't want to accidentally deal into what they assume is like a Yakuman.
For so. If you're really scared of that Kokushi, you cut the 6 here. We'll see how this is played. You lose a ton of value if you don't show up the 9. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
terrified of the Kokushi. They're
yeah,
really
everyone's
Senpai.
totally aware of it. Especially when they've been drawing and discarding like the same tile. They haven't really moved around.
Even the North says,
Yeah,
nope, not doing this.
every single Kokushi tile's got them
And
shook.
this is the other power of Kokushi, is you may end up pushing people off really good hand. This is an amazing hand. Riichi Pinfu, likely Tanya, 3-sided weight, and just gonna fold out from nothing. Now this
Oh my!
is Senpai. I imagine this will be could even Riichi because of the score line, but we'll Dama instead.
You should not show me this. This has got like I got like demon gremlin brains like going on with this. Thinking maybe against like really experienced players, you just always drop middle tiles, even if your hand is just terrible and dead. Because just the thought of they might deal into Kokushi might be enough. You're bringing out their own demons.
Well, it was because of that late one so cut. That's when everyone stopped. Because that did look
Yeah,
like
that's the
over.
overflow.
The
There we
question is,
go.
was it Ishanten overflow or was it the goods? And we actually know it's Ishanten for a hand that's not the goods anyway. But you
Oh,
can
they
never
don't know
know
that.
that.
The demons are coming out. Oh, they're gonna push it.
Loves it.
All right, if you got me, you got me.
Oh, and there's the other one, so would have been Tempai.
Threemon not gonna help them, but they're the Threemon is actually not bad because now if they want to try to get into Tempai, they might be able to get there with 7 pairs. Although I actually don't know if they have enough tiles to draw to get there.
Hatsu's a blank. Well, know that that's clear. It just came out. That's
Thanks for
always
clearing that for me.
and says, okay, if that's how it's gonna be, I'm gonna throw this in. Riichi Nomi or Riichi door 1 waiting on the Tuso door indicator. Of course, it's
Yeah,
equal who
especially
of those other Tuso are. Good luck with that.
yeah, with maybe like an entire row of discards, it's very scary to call Riichi there, especially against the Kokushi player. But when you're like one or two away, the odds of you being the one to deal in that one super dangerous tile versus, sumoing it or like them dealing into you, and it might just push them off.
Well, you know you're not going to push someone off from Yakuman Senpai, but if they're not there, you know you're good. And Riichi does scare off the table. Bit clumsy, but we do have 2 players Senpai. The Dama did eventually get on that Pinfu, did eventually get back in. So Maruyama and Okubo pick up the 1,500. Aida will be dealer here. Of course, now we're going to have a stick and a Homba in there.
Yeah, unfortunately, Fujikawa was not in Senpai, so her final dealership is going to move on as we get Ada onto her South dealership. See if she can use it to make up this second place. Try to overtake Okubo over here.
Straightforward
And
Pinfu hand has a bunch of honors to get rid of. Does have a Dora, though. Little below average, but acceptable hand. This is a worse than normal hand, though. Has a Haku pair, maybe a couple other pairs, but not much else. This is a Tanya type hand. You'd have the 790 to get rid of at some point, but it should just be the West. The West is the seat win, but I'd still get rid of it, and it goes out.
yep,
It
you
is
either
also
get rid of it
Dora,
now or it
so
rots in your hand the entire game.
yeah, that's one where, well, it's the Dora and it's your seat win, so you can argue to hold on, but the rest of those shapes were just so good.
Yeah, if you have nothing else and it's like, okay, let's hedge my bets for it. But if you can complete the hand otherwise, you don't need to greed for it. Oh, this might be some sort of half flush hand. Yeah, gonna drop the 5 of characters super early.
8
Try
upgrades,
to
6,
force the hand to be something.
9 isn't going to do anything. The 4 as a floater isn't very good. The steel's great too.
Kind of immediately punished.
That is how it works, isn't it?
Yep, you're it's so hard with this game because there are some instances where you should just let the tiles come and like whatever happens happens with it. And there are other times where you hard force certain hands and you get majorly punished for it. It's a hard balance to strike.
It definitely is. Well, we're going to see the 9 come out. Wants to go for the Riichi Tanya Pinfui Peiko route. 4 pin. And
That's
fills
good.
in nicely. 2 through a Sanshiko looking possible. Does that 1-3-3-4 shape in Sozu needs to get fixed, though.
Honestly, they might just have
Gormon, perfect
Gormon huge.
draw. That is no Ishunten. Would just be Riichi Tanya.
Yeah, this game has been so weird with the hands. They've either been just kind of low value hands that are like okay, or you needed to know like 8 tiles in advance that you were gonna get a crazy Yakuman if you just believed.
That's a lot of words to say the hands were trash, and you're right.
Yeah, that
No,
definitely did it in a
so
smaller sentence.
Tuso isn't that useful because there is one of them out already. I guess the 3-so would be nice to get an Ipeika out, but I like just throwing the 2 back. 3-mon pair up extends to a 3-4-3. The question you just go to the Dora here. It's not really doing anything, but neither is this 1-so unless you're planning on making 2 blocked. And ideally, you're making 2-3-4 Sanshigu out of it. So this is perfectly fine. I see the 1-so come out here, still looking for that Haku. 1 has come out. Decided to pass it because the rest of the hand was a bit of a mess. The 5-so upgrades this to perfect Ishunten.
Yeah. They feel more comfortable holding on to this West for the long time because it was discarded turn 1. So especially by the seat win player. So the odds of anyone else being able to use it is so low that you can hold on to it as like your final tile. Or you may get lucky and pair it up. Either one.
Yeah, that's always the dream, especially in Akanashi. You're looking for ways to add value. with, of course, Akari. You'll just draw red 5 at some point. It's fine, but you have to be greedy with those Dora. The stricter the rule set, the more important the starting Dora are. Wait, so
Definitely.
that's not going to do it. 5 pin extends this 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. 6-0 pair up. Do you just throw the door? Yeah, if you have to either throw the door now or just give up. And we're going to see
Yeah,
the
at that point,
third
you're
Dora
just.
held for a possible Chitoitsu on
Yeah, but
the
at that
Orb League
point, they're just
Sankei.
it's so inefficient for a hand that's like probably not going to complete anyway. That's the only way you're going to have a chance of
Right.
completing it is by going efficiency.
Oh, well, that's an upgrade. 8-so or 7 pin, I feel are the normal cuts here.
I think I like 7-pin here.
Does go with it. 7-so's drawn, not gonna help. 7-so drawn, not gonna help. Anko
Okay.
of the East, so that is still not Ishanten even.
Yeah, those East don't have any honor or add any value for them, but it is a completed block. And at this point, going into the final row, you'll take what you can get.
We'll hold the page safe tile, swaps out the tune. 1 pin is not gonna help. Hatsu's not going to help. This is a wait, how many are out there? 1. I'd still throw it, I don't care.
Yeah, it's very unlikely that this will be the one that
Well, I just don't
will
think
kill
anyone's
you.
gonna be dumb. This is a hold for safety. I don't buy safety when I have Sanchiku like that, but this is a held for safety. When we've seen 2 West come out, I'm just not scared of anyone at this point.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of do they want to potentially feed into this? I didn't see who had that. So if it's like their point values, if it was Okubo, might consider holding on to it just to make sure you don't give anyone else like a completed Yaku, just in case.
That 7 pin is a pretty hard fold. Of course, the advantage is
Oh
like
wow, this
the
this
red.
hand did not come together at all, unfortunately.
There's our Tempai. This is Riichi Tanya, possible Sanjoku with the 3-4-5, waiting 3-so, 6-so.
Oh, look at these 3 saved tiles that I have. Awesome. All right, we've seen one of the 2 of the 3s already, and another 2 of the 6s there. I see only 2 outs available.
And 4-so
There's
is a
another.
hard fold, so it doesn't feel like this is going to get challenged.
Yep, that's just gonna be a hard fold out.
8 pin, isn't it? You're just scared of this Hatsu the whole time. There's only one of them out, but at the same time, what are we doing to that pawn? The Sozu look relatively cheap just because there are a bunch of them. We know it's the deal-in tile, though. 5 had just come out, so throws the 2.
Yeah, interesting that they threw out the 2, but was not comfortable with the 8. Same theory on Suji, but there might be something in the pond that gave them a little bit of a scare, or they just want to have that as a save tile later as well.
Well, feels like this is going to be either a draw it yourself or we're just going to have Tempai payments.
Looks like it's just going to be
One more
one
draw.
temp. Ooh,
Oh, that's where my Hatsu was that I was scared of.
unfortunately, too little, too late.
Much too late. Well, the thing is, it didn't get there anyway, so you didn't end up losing anything. It's fine.
Oh, what?
Oh no,
No,
that
what are you
deal's
doing?
in.
What are you doing? What?
What?
Why?
The Hatsu,
Why?
no! Titanyao. Or a 1. That is 5,200 into Maruyama. Says, well, there are a
What?
whole bunch of Sozu tiles. It can't ever deal in here. Well, it did, unfortunately. And that's going to flip these positions. Maruyama into second place now as you move to South 3. I think that may
I
just be didn't see the last Hatsu.
They didn't see the last Hansu. Did they really think that they'd be on a demon weight of just a single what?
I think that that was one where it just missed. That didn't see that there was one out already, had this didn't either that or didn't notice that one was drawn. I think it's much more likely you just didn't see the other one and thought it was live. It would also make sense that's why it would have been held back earlier. Because there's one cut, I'm just not that scared if everyone's Dom at that point. I feel that was just a misread.
I guess so. I guess it has to be because that was also like I think that was like their second to last, if not their last draw. So there was very little chance they were actually going to get into Tenpai there. So yeah, a huge blunder.
All right, well, Okubo is dealer here. This is Maruyama with a nice little Pinfu and possible 567 Sanshoku. This is possibly Peiko in Pinzu. This is a Pinfu hand. A 3-mon would really help for possible reach Pinfu Dora 1. 3-mon pairs up, possibly Peiko now with a 2-2-3-3-4. But I feel Maruyama has the best hand here. Does have some honors here of still. 2-pin pair up. That creates a nice head. The shapes are starting to come into focus. 7, great
Nice.
draw to fill in there. You have this awkward Nakabukure with the 5-6-6-7, the bulging shape, but you can always just wait South Tonki with this cut.
Yeah, it's awkward, but it's like it's still powerful though. You have a lot
Yes.
of options for like upgrading it. Could turn into you could just get rid of it. It can turn it into a pure double sequence. Just has a lot of opportunity.
4.
Oh, what a draw!
Wow, yeah, that's a very wide shape now. 3 isn't it. We might see the 8. We might see the south. Goes with the south. 4, well, that extends the shape in Sozu. You have the overlaps as the door accept isn't worth it anymore. Has a 4-5-7-8. Speaking of 4s, that fits in. This has to be Tempai, but it's a hideous one unless I'm misreading this. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
So
it looks
that
like
is
they're
that
not
the
going to slam
four
yet.
seven Nobeton for Tanya Nomi?
Yeah, there's so many potential upgrades if they like. They had a Sanshoku chance, so probably going to try to greed for that.
Yes, this is the 4
Yeah,
7. Wait, oh, that store Tonki doesn't take it though.
yeah, that one seems a little bit greedy, especially
Greedy?
because
Yeah, it wouldn't
Dora.
even take me half a second to throw the stick in on that. I believe the saying is greedy. Yes, and
You do have to be a level of greedy in this game, but it's the amount of how much greed tolerance you have.
right. It is a terrible weight ultimately with Yoritaki. It's just worth so much. And we'll see
Is
if
it
it
worth?
is pays off immediately. The 1 is not an upgrade. This is one where it's, do I just have to throw the stick in now? It stays Dama. 3 so pair up. Not the ideal draw, but I guess it's Shitoitsu. Ishanten. 8 extends the Sozu here. Gives up the 1-2-3 Sanshogu route. 8 fits in
Ooh.
perfectly. Now Ishanten, you got the 4-5 or the 7-8. I think you have to cut one of the Sozu blocks here. Goes to the 7-8, feels the 3-6, especially with that 1-2 having come out. Might actually be better. This is a different Nobeton 4-7.
Oh, this one gives you Sanchoku potentially. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh, also not gonna slam it.
yeah, it goes in Damas here. Win with 4-7. There's our 7. Deals in.
Perfect.
Tanyao Sanshoku. The Dama hits for 5,200. And Fujikawa is almost certainly going to end up 4th now. Maruyama closed the gap a little bit to first place. Will be dealer here in all last.
Yeah, I think because she made that Dama play because of the positioning. If she wins this, she's gonna go into her dealership, which gives her the opportunity to like make up the second. She didn't need to win it all in that particular hand. And the odds of like getting that hand if you Riichi compared to like these players is just so low.
Right, you managed to get 5,200 out of that hand without the needing to sumo the Dora, so pretty strong overall. We see a south pair here. This might be call and go. The problem is the hand's so good you kind of don't want to. I really just cut the north because this looks like a Riichi, maybe a Riichi non-hand where you have a Shampon where the south's one end and whatever you pair up's the other end. This is a Pinfu hand. This is also a Pinfu hand, but a much worse one. Possibly Peiko and two Dora. You want to go Tanya, but that one Mon pair you probably can't get rid of. This is a Pinfu hand as well. Would love a 3-so and a 7-pin. Going to hold the Hatsu here, get rid of the pay. 7-so causes an overlap with the 4-5-5-7. Would love 2 Dora, but we feel that's unlikely. Oh, just draw a third.
Oh.
Easy game.
All right, well now we just have to hard force like a Tanyao just so we can cash this one in.
Yeah, anything you get is good enough. The problem is the head still isn't really structured like a Tanyao. So the question is, how greedy do you want to be and aggressive? And does anyone catch on to what you're doing?
All
5
right, that
so
5 helps a lot.
should just be the 8-pin. Could go with the 5, but I prefer the 8. 4 extends the 4-4-5 shape. Doesn't want it. Wants to hold the Chun and the Non. 8 so going to be held for door acceptance. Possible Sanchiku later. Ugh, those are some ugly shapes. And says, nope, we're not doing this.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a. But all choices seem like they're bad.
And oftentimes that's what's going to happen is all of my choices are terrible. Which one is the least worst? Which one am I really sad if I miss?
I do like to tell some of the newer players sometimes you just gotta make the play that if it backfires, it'll tilt you the least.
It is definitely a thing. The 9 so extends the Ryoncon potential, can still accept 2 door, and that is plan A. The problem is a long way
Oh
off.
my.
What an improvement with that 4. You can just cut the 1 and be in great shape later. This 2 is actually a really annoying draw because the 4 was cut to hold that south, so this is definitely a backfire draw.
A little bit. They lose a bit of efficiency on there.
West Onko now. This is also Ishan 10. You can cut the 7-pin or the 4-so. Would be really bad, and you need points. This is a South player, so just gonna get a little creative here. See what happens cutting the 2-mon. 6-mon. Already cut one of these, so it's not that useful, but as a floater, it's okay. We'll cut the 3. 6 is pairs up. Ugh. Yeah, the most efficient cut right now is the 2-mon. Everything just so bad and cheap, though. 8-mon extends the Monzu
Okay.
shape. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll cut the 4-2 off here. That's
Uh,
what you were looking for. There's the
Here we
first
go.
Dora.
Actually got some value. It's still not a whole lot
It is
though.
actually the last Dora, but you can't know that. Ooh, now this is interesting. This is actually an Ishanten with an Itsu.
Yeah,
Could even
they're
potentially call the 1-mon and wait 2-so for Itsu Dora 3 in the offsuit. That is so disgusting. I love the idea.
yeah, it's crazy. Like their hand was already good to start, and it's just gotten better with basically every single draw. Except that one. Okay, we stalled out
Yep,
a little bit,
that did
finally.
not help. And there's a bit of backfire, having cut the 2 a couple turns ago. Back it goes. 9.
Oh,
Oh, you have some options here. I kinda like just throwing it back, though. I don't
yeah, I
want
don't really think it
to.
does anything for you.
I feel your other choice is the south-south, and that's what's gonna happen. Going for that Riichi Pinfu. 7-pin
Alright.
isn't it?
Finally, they've been slowed down after all the banger draws they've gotten before.
3-pin isn't it? Trying to get this 789 Sanshoku. Hatsu isn't it? 3 so, the perfect
Okay.
draw. This is Tenpai. Can take the Shampon or the Kanchan. Will this be a Riichi? This is first place. This is Okubo right now taking this weight. We'll go in Dama. This is 6-pin, 9-so, Shampon, no Yaku.
Yeah, at that point, you're just trying to hope to sumo to just close out this game.
6-pin upgrades to possibly Peiko. Still a Shunton, though. South, well, you know that's clear. So just throws it back. And there we do. We see the one mon has been pulled, waiting on the
yeah.
2-so for the surprise Dora 3. Disgusting. And now we have a Dama Pinfu here. 147 pin. So we have a cheap hand and a very, very expensive one.
7-mon not going to help. He's exactly the 2
Oh,
so. Oh,
and
4
the
pin's
4
going to be
deals
the deal.
in. Dama Pinfu. Okubo takes first place here. Says, we don't need anything fancy. Give me my 45.4 with a huge first place bonus.
Yeah, definitely very happy with that exchange. Going to secure their first place. And just like that, we were going into this game towards the beginning, and the total scores at the end were pretty even. But now, as we get into the final bit, it's a lot more spread out than we were originally expecting.
Yeah, 2-2. Maruyama with a 10.3, Aida with a -17, and Fujikawa with a -37. So, I
Yeah, you just sometimes it's just how the tiles draw out.
yeah, I feel that's really where the skill in the game comes in, is when no one's getting what they want. So you have to get a little creative sometimes. You have to be a little more defensively. And at the same time, you want to poke and prod and see if you sneak out those Tenpai payments when you can. So,
Oh yeah, trying to make sure to get yourself into Tenpai in the all last, definitely or in the exhausted draw, definitely a huge skill.
Yeah, I
when
feel
playing at
the
these
really
high level tables.
technical point that a lot of players underrate is how do you play when you're just not getting good hands? And I feel this table showed what you're supposed to do is poke and prod, but don't really overexpose yourself. You figure someone's eventually going to have something, and then they just didn't. And that's what was weird. And the game can always throw new curveballs at you. It's very difficult to go through an entire Hanshan with just that. Was the biggest hand a Riichi Pinfu Dora 1 or a Honitsu Yakuhai Sumo for 5,200? There's a whole bunch of really awkward, relatively cheap hands. That's right, there was the Dealer Sumo 240 or 420, so that was, it was, everything was not falling into place. And it requires effort. You can see here, the pros can struggle and they can be as draw dead as you are out there too.
I'm trying to think back. Did anyone get a Mongon or higher that entire game?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we did it. I honestly cannot remember the last time I seen a game that had that scenario.
Yeah, I say we had the 420 Sumo, but that's not Mongon. So yeah, rough game, but again, we see the scores ended up 2 up, 2 down as a result. And I think we can go and take a look at the scores, and there they are. Now we see at the bottom, 3 Arrows channel. Today definitely pulled it out. Fujikawa took a big hit there on the end, but Matsushima and Saika dominated the first 2 games. So overall, even with a 4th in the last game, they end up with 83.3. ITC basically evened out at the +3 and little, and Hachioji Keio ended up with a pretty negative score, -51.5 and -34.8.
Yeah, 3 Arrows taking 3 games right to their opponent's chest to get some huge wins in. It's exactly what they need.
These are the overall scores for Group 4, Little and Hachioji Mahjong Keio in the positives, and Mahjong 3-Hour Channel and Informational Technical Center in the negatives. Still, though, it's relatively early in the season. You have a long way to go, and this isn't a blowout. You can definitely make this up in a day.
I mean, we just saw it made up in the day. I didn't see what the scores were.
One Hanjan.
Yeah, I didn't see what the scores were earlier, but it looks like Mahjong 3 Arrows going into this were negative 100. We're over negative 100, and they just made a good chunk of that back in one day.
Yeah, they just had an amazing first 2 games. The third one hurt a little bit, but it was a fourth, but wasn't a terrible fourth. And although we are playing with Okada, a big first place bonus, the raw score still matters. So that's something you always need to factor in. But overall, just solid play today. And now we have the individuals, Yuri Ichinose in first place, 8 games down, 139.3. And who's that person at 8th? I could swear I've seen her somewhere before.
Yeah. It's looking a little familiar. Who is that? Oh, that's right. That's our own Mahjong Jen, who's been putting so much time and energy into bringing all of these broadcasts to you all. You can't imagine the amount of work that she does before the broadcast, getting all the video set up, getting all of the text set up, scheduling us, make sure we're all on time and know when our times are. An additional shout out to Jen for all the work that she does. And even in addition to that, she plays some good Mahjong.
Well, I believe a big part of that was hitting Yakuman in one of her games, so she's doing quite well. Overall, though, still in the running here. Team WRC had the week off, so not going to see any progress up or down this week. Regardless, though, I think we have a stream planned for tomorrow.
That's right. You'll have 3 more matches for tomorrow, so you'll be able to stay tuned for the Sankei Shimbun comp. It'll be at the same time tomorrow, same channel. And if you haven't already, be sure to like the broadcast and subscribe to the WRC channel and join the Discord so you don't miss any of the awesome updates that we have for you.
All right. I think there's one other thing we're supposed to talk about. Is there a thing this weekend that you're like hosting?
Oh, yes, that is right. I got so locked in on the commentary that the DC Riichi Mahjong Club, my club, will be hosting a World Riichi League Minor, an in-person event over in Springfield, Virginia. We'll be doing that on Saturday. It's just a 1-day event, 5-round scramble, nice and simple, and we still have some slots available. So if you are in the Washington, D.C. area or, reasonable travel to there, you can go check it out. You can go to dcriichimahjong.com, go into the tournament section, and there'll be a link for it right there.
All right, I will be there as well. It is Saturday. Should be a lot of fun. But with all of that, I think let's go ahead and wrap it up. From Kairal, Tips, Jen, Curly, this is Korak from the WRC casting team. Hope to see you tomorrow.